Um, you said with that you were struggling because you didn't have a way of getting there quickly enough, and that's where she stepped in and was able to actually offer proper assistance. Um, she could teleport you straight to the location you uh, if you showed her on the map, which you did, and she did. And with that, you guys left Merlin's castle, checked in with Merlin a little bit. She decided that she was going to accompany you so she could teleport you, but also so she could stick around and travel with you. And she took you guys to Emberbarrow. Here, you made your way to the building you assumed the mayor was in, got spotted by a shadow stalker who uh, just wanted to know what your business was. You told him, and he took you to see the mayor. Eventually, the mayor introduced himself as Mayor Dremra, the leader of the Shadow Stalkers in this town, and you told him your request. You didn't really have to spell it out too much. You talked about needing an item. They only really had the one item of any real note, and he told you that unfortunately they needed it, the Shadow Stalkers, to help the issue they're having with the Elemental Conclave. Basically, the Elemental Conclave are doing some experiments that are causing the waters to turn violent around the island, creating storms that killed a Shadow Stalker's envoy, and one of those was Dremra's wife. In retaliation to the Elemental Conclave basically like not taking responsibility for the deaths and also for continuing their the experiments that they were doing in the first place, the Shadow Stalkers started to harass the city. Is the best way I can think of putting it. Not actually causing any direct harm, but like just going out of their way to like scare the villagers and try and drive them away and little things like that.
Being rude.
Just kind of working from the shadows, pulling their strings, non-confrontationally trying to get them to leave. Wasn't working. However, the aura of fear and negative energy that was being created by these acts, combined with uh, the stuff that the Elemental Conclave were kind of working on with their research, and so and apparently have given a form and life to the negative feelings, creating a very powerful and dangerous creature. The Shadowstalkers believe that the item they have is the only way they can defeat this creature, and so are. I mean, they're willing to part with it, but also, you might have to use it just to destroy this creature, and that would have to be a decision that you'd make. You guys volunteer to go talk to the Elemental Conclave, um, and to do so, to get across the choppy waters, Morgan has agreed to teleport you again. However, Morgan had a caveat this time. She would help, she would teleport you across, but only if you guys were allowed to take the staff with you to Oakenborough. And she tried to explain that basically it was to make, if you guys were going there and you had an opportunity to use it, at least you'd have it. And that was kind of her justification for it, though she was definitely acting quite a bit suspicious. Um, However, Dremra and you guys kind of standing up for yourselves, kind of putting yourselves forward as the good guys in comparison to Morgan, convinced Dremra to hand over the staff, and he gave it to, I believe, Jonah was the one who took it.
Yeah.
The staff was then identified basically right away by Xiaofao, and it was revealed to be the staff of the Starstone, which has quite a lot of very strong effects. The main one being it will explode if all of its charges are consumed. And that is the step that the Shadowstalkers believe they have to do in order to defeat this negative energy. Along the same time that was being identified, Dadir identified his bodily rebirth potion and found out that it is basically a complete full restore that causes severe depression.
That's right.
Did Shelfboat actually drink that? I know that was why it was being talked about.
I think
Not
that's
that I'm
what we were
aware of.
just. Yeah, we were sitting on because
No.
we were trying to find a short rest. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys wanted to go to the next city. Oh, yeah, that was it. You was going to be in case you got like a discount from the inn because you were slightly better relationship with the Elemental Conclave. Yeah. So you guys haven't actually done any of that stuff yet. And yeah. So again, this is where the slight retcon is going to kick in. That instead of you guys left and teleported over to Oakenburg at the end of last session, instead, Morgan's going to lead you out of the city to basically to the same location where you teleported into. It's just a little bit, it's a bit more private. I mean, technically, Shadowstalker's area is not really going to be private, but it's far enough away. And as she leads you out, she's going to sort of turn and she's staring quite intently at you, Jonah. Oh, well, no, it'll be Shafel technically, because Shafel's the one who was identifying the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
And she's gonna sort of, when she gets to like the area she deems appropriate, she'll stop and she'll turn, she'll fold her arms, and sort of her eyes will start on Shafel. She'll scan across the party and then back towards Shafel. Well, before we do this, I'm going to have to make a very unconventional request of you all.
Oh boy.
May I see the stuff?
Well,
Are we going to get it back?
now it even
absolutely.
convenient to know.
Yes, you'll get it back, and it will still be exactly as it was.
Insight check.
She is
Yeah.
still quite new to us, so.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Is she
Yeah, not
being,
to
is
mention
she
Merlin was
being
like, "Be careful."
truthful?
On the way out. You know?
JK, bye.
One
Yeah.
second. Oh, opening
Anyways.
things. Insight. Oh, I have advantage on insight checks, don't I? Nice.
Yes, you do.
You do.
Boom. I feel like I rolled okay. Oh yeah, actually it's pretty good.
So it's very clear she's obviously hiding something. But in terms of truthfulness, when she says you'll get it back like in perfect condition, she is like she's giving you no deceptive markers, no reason to doubt her.
Okay, yeah.
Why do you need it for?
How much of an understanding do you have about the way my magic works?
Not
As
much.
much as I want.
Hence why we're asking. I mean, we've read your book, but that's about it.
So, how best to phrase this? You remember when we first met? You drew the circle to Merlin's, and I, for lack of a better term, I objected.
Oh, yes.
That's the fundamental basics of my magic. I can devour spells and enchantments and various other things. It takes time. I can't just do it. But if there is a magical signature around, I can drain and duplicate it. That's how I use the circle Shafel had drawn, devoured the teleportation, the way it finds the coordinates, takes you to the open support, so then I could teleport to Merlin's freely. That's how I do it. I can absorb spells that way. I want to do that to the staff. because I feel like that would let us use the abilities without destroying the staff. But I need to test it first.
I understand why you're tempted.
Makes sense magically, actually. It's kind of interesting.
Wait, last just DM, when she did that to Charfel's portal, it disappeared, right? It was drained, and then she had to make another one, I think.
No, the vines grew away from it when
It was
after
still.
she absorbed it. She the vines grew away, the circle was still there.
Okay, so she just used the vines to map it out and then left it there.
Basically, yeah.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
I understand your apprehension, but this is about you having full access to the staff's abilities without risking destroying the staff. Do you understand?
Does make sense.
I guess we're
Makes
looking
sense
for a
to me.
guarantee it won't destroy the staff, but it does make sense. So
Well, that's partially why I want to test it first. If it does end up draining from the staff, then I'll know not to do it, and we can go from there.
Well,
But if I don't drain anything from the staff, I can take the full ability. We'll have the whole power to deal with the creature, and you'll get the staff to take to Iron.
That does indeed sound like a win-win. As
It
long as it
does.
doesn't get absorbed.
exactly, there's a risk with everything, I suppose. But
A truly
Yeah.
scholarly answer.
and you've done this with magical objects before, right?
Yes. However, this is my first time trying it with a magical object that doesn't automatically replenish itself. Like if you have a wand of fireballs, for example, it gains charges back on this every so often. So that replenished itself when I drained it, it didn't have any negative effects on it. I don't know what will happen to the staff because it's a finite resource.
I don't have an issue with it on paper.
I'm always down to do some experimenting. Plus, it sounds like it logically makes sense and magically.
Go for it. You're the expert here.
Did you? Were you born with this ability, or did you learn it?
Both.
Huh.
And
Oh.
it took a lot of practice to make it happen willingly. But I was born with the innate ability, yes.
Well, I'm in favor, but should we do this here or probably somewhere else, right?
Probably safer here than after we teleport.
Pretty fair point.
You sort of relax with you all being at least on board, following along. She'll relax a bit, her arms will unfold, she'll take that step closer towards you, Shalfel, and she'll put her hands out
Out of curiosity, would enhancing one of your abilities make this easier?
It's a tempting offer, but it won't have any effects. It's not
Oh,
like I
okay.
can fail doing this.
I don't.
We're noobs to this.
I. We still have one condition.
We do.
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
I think Schauffer here would love to learn how to do that, if that's possible. And you just said that's something you can also learn. So
That is
if you
true.
can show her how to do this in the best of ways, maybe she could do it. She could learn.
Hey, Spid, thank you so much for hanging out, friend.
So,
Nice to see you.
if
I
you would
don't
be so
Going
kind
on?
to.
I don't know if it can be learned without having the innate ability. I learned how to control it, but I was born.
That's fair.
I can teach Shalfel methods for incorporating spells, but I believe she's already capable of doing that herself. You've seen how quickly she takes teleportation circles.
Mhm.
They are my favorite.
It's
Right.
a similar type of process. If you can see a spell in its runic form and spend your time practicing transcribing it, spells that might be unavailable to you normally become accessible.
Ooh.
But as I said, I do intend on really deep diving into Shalfel's abilities. That will simply be one of our lessons.
Works
Good.
for me.
Perfect. I was just making sure.
Shaffel's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and nod, like it was appreciated.
You. I had to ask.
Mm-hmm.
All
Only way
right.
to find out anything new.
So, do you hand over the staff, Shalfel?
Yes, it seems we've all agreed we are at least moderately comfortable with it. I am good with it.
I think the only person who hasn't explicitly said that we're on board is Dove.
Oh yeah, she's just been like
Yeah.
agreeing with it. Yeah.
And I think the only
She
everyone
hasn't
else
had
has at least
anything.
outwardly said they're on board. So I think it's unanimous.
Sweet.
All right, and so she will take it, and very similarly to the way that she absorbed the teleportation circle, roots start to grow around the staff and basically start to encompass it in a wooden cocoon. And you can
Cool.
still see the light of the staff shining the through the sort of gaps in this cocoon, giving it that kind of glowing phosphorus almost effect at one end. And Morgan closes her eyes and starts to sort of channel the magic from the staff. And you can see at first the light kind of flickers briefly for a moment, and then she like gasps, all of a sudden like jumps as if she gets like an electric shock, and like her eyes sort of flicker open for a second, and she has this look that is akin to like I mean, it's a type of pleasure, I guess. You know, she's really enjoying what is happening at this moment.
It's
And so as her eyes flicker open, they go like wide.
my kind of magic.
Um,
Oh my god.
and the light flickers a bit more violently as she starts to sort of drain more and more of the magic from it. And this passes, and it takes about maybe sort of 10, 20 seconds of this before she like just kind of gasps and like leans forward as just like exhaustion ripples through her body, and the vine starts to come away from the staff, and it sort of lowers back down into your hand, Shafel. As Morgan sort of takes a knee and is just breathing heavily, and you can see on her hands, like the palms of her hands are almost like they're like burned, but like suntan, it's like sunburn kind of thing. Like her hands are just red raw, blistering a little bit. Her hands are just red, and it looks very painful.
Dang.
But her cheeks are flushed, and she sort of looks up, and she's like, "Oh, that worked."
That's good.
Did?
Yeah. I just started with the base ability, and I noticed it didn't affect the staff. I took all of it. That is powerful. Whew. Anyway, who's up for a teleport?
Me.
We are. Are you feeling all right?
I volunteer.
She like pushes herself up, and like staggers backwards a little bit, sort of catches herself and like plants her feet, and just go, "All right, let's go." And just immediately beneath you all, just these little plants open up, grab you, pull you into the ground, and now you are officially back in Oakenburn.
What do you mean? This is the first time I've seen this place.
Yeah.
I haven't been here a day in my life.
I would like to turn towards the plants that brought us here and tell them thank you.
One of them waves its little roots back at you.
Nice.
You can speak to plants, can you? Oh no, is it just animals?
No, it's plants too. It is.
Nice.
I thought so.
What are you?
Didn't we witness this at the album?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I was like, wait, this.
I was
This
talking to the
happened before.
flowers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were talking to the flowers and being like, "Oh, can you let me know we're friends or something?" Or something like that.
I mean, I can't understand a word they say to me, but they can understand everything I say.
That's why I was like, "Yeah, well, I'll have the plant respond," and I was like, "Wait, hold on. Is this canon, or is it just like an Alabaster Pat's back moment?"
This is canon
Oh,
too.
Yeah, speech and beach and leaf, that is it.
There you go. And I have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
Yeah, you intimidate those plants.
Make them fear you.
Exactly.
Alright. And so, you guys arrive here on the kind of beach, just a little bit on the outside of town. There's a few people milling about kind of up this end of the road, but the water and the docks are mostly unmanned at the moment. As you can sort of see just like off into where the ocean starts, the waters are quite choppy and violent, the currents are a little bit strong just out there.
Hmm.
But other than that, the town seems just normal and quiet.
That was quick.
Definitely better than a ship, I guess, in some way.
Wait, how long did we just travel again? Just so we get an idea.
So you're asking how far or how long it took?
No, how far? So sorry, how far did we just travel?
65 miles.
Wow,
Okay,
it's really good.
quite far. So, Elemental Conclave, we know these people. They they communicate well. They've probably heard of us too.
Hopefully.
So I think we can go talk to them at least.
Mm.
At least, yeah, I think if we have to talk to people, might as well be people we know.
Does the town look? And what's the general mood? If I'm like to look at the people there.
They generally seem they're a little bit subdued. Like they're going about their day, they're going about their lives. It is later on now, so obviously a lot of people are winding down for the day. But the people that you do see, it's not like happiness and smiles. They're just kind of walking, talking, kind of emotionless.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're busy. They're not like beaten or anything.
Yeah. And will it be like later on? It's quieter. And there's not really like you don't hear in sounds. You're not hearing like bards playing music or drunk people yelling. It is just a very quiet, peaceful like little town.
There's not a hint of that one song being sung at all, is there?
There is not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Just making sure.
right.
Sorry, it was me. I was whistling.
No, no.
It's still stuck in my head a little bit.
Oh, you're supposed to be making something better.
Should I just like play that song on repeat constantly on like the quietest volume?
Constantly.
Wow.
It is a horrendous idea.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what makes it such a good idea.
Very, very slightly, yeah, subtly in the background on low
Yeah, just like
volume.
literally like the lowest volume where you can still hear it.
Gonna get us all under the spell here.
The fact that I can sing it when it comes on my Spotify playlist now is actually my own brand of
goodness.
impressive. Yeah, I listen to my own songs, so
Do it. Yeah, exactly. Be proud of yourself.
Yeah, you should.
but yeah, where would you guys like to go first? Are you heading to an inn?
Well,
Are you ready? I was saying, like the inn, mayor, or to go and find medical attention for Shalfel's the giant hole in her shoulder.
Mayor first, so we can get
yes.
on the medical
Yeah.
attention.
Exactly.
Potentially the inn as
Good
well.
thinking.
Yeah. I was like, I remember we mentioned that we were hoping to finagle some of that because we're not as rich as we used to be.
Right.
All right,
The mayor.
the mayor,
Where would he be? Would be back
Mayor.
here.
The mayor.
the mayor.
I bet he lives in this house right here.
I think he lives in the pineapple under the sea right here.
Oh, snap.
Who still has their amulets of water breathing?
I do.
I was like, doesn't everyone?
I think we all do, except
think we all do.
Yeah.
But we
yeah.
just don't have them attuned.
No.
Yeah.
I have mine, but I have it as if it's like a backup for someone else.
You'd already given it to me, actually.
Is that what happened? What happened to yours?
I traded it with one of the magic doorways.
Oh, I
Oh,
remember this now.
yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Backup's already been used.
Honestly, worth it though.
Yeah.
Worth.
That's fine.
For sure.
Oh. All right, let's
Mhm.
go find the mayor's office.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming you would be okay with asking people.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're not just literally gonna wander around.
If people seem
Um,
pretty
The biggest
welcoming.
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably this one.
I was
Of
yeah, I was
this
looking at the very
No.
far back
Of
one.
this one.
No,
Is it this weird middle one?
no,
This
Give us
one.
the
then.
weird middle.
yeah,
Oh.
that one. You guys are
We-
literally
we're just
pointed
testing.
like, yeah, you literally walk
Instead
up
of
to
asking,
here.
yeah.
You walk up to here. You
Sure.
like see somebody who's like, oh, excuse me, like, how can I find the mayor's house? And just go,
Exactly.
it's that building.
It's that one.
It's
Fastest we've ever
No,
been.
less
we
than
were
100
actually-
feet down the road.
Nice.
We were actually not asking, we were trying to guess. We're like, oh, which one's the mayor's house? No, don't tell me. We're gonna guess. This
Yeah,
one?
we got it. We got it.
This one? What?
Hey, wait.
Katie
Wait.
is,
Every time we walk into a new place, we're like, "Hi, I'm Daydeer, and this is Shelfell, and oh, you already know of us." Like, we just need to walk. We're like, "Hey, we're this group. If you've heard of us, my name is," and then we can introduce ourselves.
Works for me.
Huh.
Should we have a
I mean,
name
we don't have
now?
we don't have to now. I was just thinking about it. It was a random Daydeer thought.
I do guess we kind of have been traveling long enough to require a bit of a name.
Anyway, put some thought into it.
Do you think some people already have a name for us?
Oh,
Like
that's a
the
good
Elemental
point.
Conclave, we've met them multiple times. Do they just
Did they
they-
just call us something?
That
Yeah.
terrifies me.
Terrifies me too.
Interested to know. Huh. Maybe we can ask them, being like, "Hey, have you heard of us?"
I just, I like the idea of this conversation just happening on a 90-foot walk.
Oh yeah, that
It's
sounds
like, oh,
about
it's
right.
right. Oh, we need to like meander. We need to like not be so quick now. And discuss team names. And so
gonna-
eventually,
we're gonna find out they just call us Shalfell's crew.
Oh,
They just choose
Shout
chose
and her
one person.
assistants.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Shalfell and Co.
Yeah.
That's back in
Shelfell
business.
and what they call interns.
Oh my gosh.
As you approach this house, there's a couple of things that you would all notice about it immediately. It seems in every aspect to have been made bigger than the average house. And I don't just mean like taller, I mean like the windows are bigger than average. The door is built for a bigger than average person. This is a house that has very clearly been adjusted for someone of quite a large stature. And almost comically small next to the giant door is just a plaque that's just been kind of nailed onto the wall that just says Mayor's House.
A rather easy way to find who's in charge of this area.
Looks rather bland.
Yeah, I guess compared to a lot of places we usually go to, this is normal looking.
Wonder if anyone's home. I'm going to knock on the door using, well, either my hand or whatever is used to knock on doors here. Is there like a big ring?
Door knocker.
Yeah.
Sure, there's now a door knocker on the door, and it itself is comically large. And it hits with a thud, and just kind of, rather than a knock,
Ooh.
just like thuds against the door. And after a like brief moment of nothing, you just hear these thudding footsteps. Like big, heavy, powerful steps getting closer to the door before it opens and reveals basically Kratos.
Oh my god.
And I
Oh,
hear
dear.
like
I'd
the
definitely be
door
reaching in.
knocker and then the heavy
Oh, come on.
footsteps.
There we go.
Just,
There's a actually go ahead and you can either roll me history or nature.
Ethnicity check.
Is
Yeah.
he related to giants somehow?
He is in fact related to giants somehow.
Because I have a bunch
Yeah, I should
of
go to that.
giant-related personal information. You said history or nature?
Yep.
God, I love having zeros.
Oh.
All right. What do you guys think? Should I roll history or should I roll nature?
Nature, because I did
Nature.
history.
He said
Yeah.
first.
Every one of us did history, so might as well do. Hey.
I have a +5 to history, and that's what I got.
I didn't say it out
Just-
loud. Data, you do have advantage because of
Oh.
your giant related stuff.
You know, in that case, one of each. One of each.
I confirmed what you said and just didn't actually put it into words. Slight improvement.
Wow. Look at these 10s
well-
and 12s.
We just see him and we're like, oh, someone's been drinking his milk.
Basically, yeah. Shafel and Dadia, you know of quite a few of the larger races. Obviously, Dadia is one of the ones who technically counts as a larger race. So
But it was just
you
him.
you two know at the least that there are races, like a number of races that basically have giant blood in them. This guy clearly is one of them. As for the actual race, unknown to any of you, but at the very least, Dadia and Shelfeld see the giant's blood. But this man with his so he has the elemental conclave colors on, and you can see like on his the cape that kind of goes across like a shawl almost has the elemental conclave logo emblazoned on it. So he sort of wears that to identify himself, like his faction anyway. As he kind of opens the door, you can see he's like already looking down. It's not his first time. And he kind of studies the group of you and just says, "Yes."
Hello. I'm Dadir. These are my companions, Jonah, Dove, Shalfel, and Morgan. We are friends of your faction. I don't know if you've heard from the other continent. We've worked with them a few times now. And we were no, that's fair. But we were looking. But we're here for a couple reasons. First of which is our friend needs medical attention, and unfortunately, we don't necessarily have the funds to cover it on hand.
Like sweeping gaze, like so studying each of you, notices Shelfel, notices hole and shoulder, click, and he points to the big buildings up on the hill. Whoop.
Well, thank you. We're also here to talk about well, the troubling waters over here and how we can help fix the situation. So you're in luck.
Not your business.
Unfortunately, somebody else made it our business.
Like, eyes narrow.
I don't remember his name.
Mayor Dremra.
I just want to keep
That
calling
one.
him Kratos. Now that you said that.
Unfortunate. No.
Um, something at the end of last session. Did Shelfell leave her helmet on?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I ain't
Okay.
taken that off yet.
Yeah.
Be too much energy. I'm bleeding out on the floor right now, probably. Just chilling.
Right. I just want to make sure we remembered that.
Mm-hmm.
Good memory.
Well, he did ask us to talk to you, as the delegations who have come before have all died on the water, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And we're
He just said shame.
Why is
Can I
that?
insight check him?
You may insight check him, yeah.
That was a tone worth insight checking.
Don't think these guys are friends, guys.
So he's obviously not like outwardly emotional,
Uh-huh.
but does he actually just not care? You know what I mean? Or is this just, I don't know. Anyway.
I
Is
understand
it
what you're
toxic
asking, yeah.
masculinity or is it?
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
kidding.
Toxic masculinity.
Emotional repression.
It's very difficult because
Sorry,
of the way
patriarchy.
he's talking.
The patriarchy.
It's not just like he's being emotive enough, but because it's only like one word most of the time, like he's speaking in as little words as possible. So it's hard to get any real like sense of how he feels from that. But nothing about him or his body language or anything like that is. No, that's not what you asked. When he says shame, his body language at least does seem to show that he does think it's a shame.
Okay,
He's just not outwardly displaying that. But like,
gotcha.
it might be, you know, his eyes look a little bit sad as he says shame.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I don't like beating around the bush very much.
Agreed.
Thank the Lord. We've been told that there is a creature of some kind of darkness that's causing the basically natural disaster happening out there on the water. We've been asked to help deal with it, as nobody over there wants hurt, and clearly you probably don't want people getting hurt from either your village or other places. I'd like to hope anyway.
Is contained.
What if it can be destroyed?
Better than contained.
And clearly it's not contained if it's affecting the waters.
You see, he's like taking a moment to process, and he's almost like he's choosing the words he says very carefully, and then you hear him basically speak in like a full sentence for the first time since like you've been talking to him. It is not the beast that is causing the waters to turn on.
Okay.
What is?
That is a result of the experiments that we have been doing. The beast is contained and is not affecting anything negatively.
Wonderful.
So, and where is it at the moment?
Contain.
Oh, I heard you the first time, but where?
What it?
He's not going to answer that question. If Davey was about to say something, he would take Davey's half sentence as an excuse to move on in the conversation.
What are these experiments that are so worth endangering people for?
Faction business.
No, Jesus Christ.
All right, I hate this guy.
Well, not really anymore, because other people are getting hurt. People that are not from her factions.
Accident.
Well, yes, that's regrettable accidents for sure. No one is accusing you of anything, of course, but there are problems that clearly need to be looked upon.
Disagree.
Is there a way to contain those experiments so that they're not leaking out towards and causing problems for the people?
People just avoid water.
Some people's lives depend on the water. Does this town not have fishermen who are now out of jobs, most likely, as they cannot go out to fish and feed their families?
The fish on other lake.
And now they have to spend half a day of travel just to get there every day, I assume.
He's just gonna kind of like glance around. He's like, not big village. Obviously, it's big enough, but he is also, twice the size of the average person.
Yeah. His perception on size might be a little skewed.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
So like, whereas it might be like, say, a 2-hour walk for you guys to get to the other side, it would take him maybe like 5 minutes, an hour. So he's like, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, let's look at this a different way. Regardless of what your actual experiments are, is the reason for them something that can be solved?
He's gonna kind of like shake his head after research, knowledge.
Do you participate in the experiments, or is there someone responsible for?
I lead.
Oh, you are the leader of the experiments. That's good to know.
Yes. Mayor, lead research.
And how is it just? I assume you have a whole team with you doing that, don't you?
Yes. Faction. Oh, I just saw your message in the chat there. Go ahead and make me a quick perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
How's that?
Well,
Yes.
Everything.
Just looking past his massive
Yeah.
hips.
It's like, unfortunately, I can't reward you with too much for that.
Because there's nobody.
Yeah, he is basically in here alone. So it's more like you're certain, based on there's not been any movement from inside, there's not been any other voices, the light hasn't cast a shadow, there's not been footsteps on higher floors or anything like that. There's nothing in this house that would give you the impression that there's someone else in here, like in there with him.
Okay. So, you're after knowledge. Is there a knowledge we could give you that would make you give up on the research that's causing these issues?
He pauses again, but this time the expression on his face is clearer, so like easier to read. When he's definitely thoughtful, as if he's like considering the offer, and then he kind of shrugs and he brings his hands up and then almost like a I don't know gesture, as he sort of says, "Most knowledge, good knowledge."
Most knowledge is good knowledge, I would agree. But
Evocation. He sort of seems to land on an option and says it with a little bit more clarity, a little bit more drive.
Evocation.
Do I know any? How much do I know about evocation? I'm most familiar in the magic of creating things.
I might know a little bit.
So,
Well, what you have to remember is this guy is a faction leader. The chance that
knows a
he
lot.
knows more spells than you
right.
Very strong.
is pretty high.
Oh yeah,
so
I definitely
wouldn't
have
rely-
evocation.
Yeah, most spells that just straight up are like attack the opponent are evocation.
Yeah, it's the,
so
my
you
scorching
you
ray
have
is
a
like...
lot of them between you.
Yeah.
But the odds that you know a spell that he doesn't
Oh yeah.
normally would be very low. Normally,
Oh, but yeah,
Wait,
We have Morgan with us.
Crazy.
that's
He
true.
doesn't know
You have
shit.
Morgan.
That, and we also
Oh,
have like a bunch of
wait.
those scrolls, right?
The scrolls.
there we go.
Scrolls I can't learn.
Yeah, I was like, we have like a mess ton.
Do have
Oh
a
my
lot of
God.
You.
very high scrolls. Where are they?
Where are they?
In the bag of holding, I'm pretty sure.
We have a
Going
star
for-
hearts now.
Wait, let's talk about that one.
We can tell you're a star artist.
Right, right, right.
We have
Do
a
like a
couple of
chat.
10th level
Oh.
spells, it is true.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's one evocation spell in there.
I found it.
Oh, there's two level evocation spells in there,
Well,
actually.
shoot.
Final strike is also
Strike
evo
and-
stricken. Yeah.
Yep. Final strike
And
is
then like spirit bomb.
Spirit bomb, there it is.
Okay.
Yes, good.
Wait.
Nice.
Wait, are we really go?
We have like 3 of them. It's fine. We have 3. It's fine.
I've got
Yes, but
plenty.
don't give it for free. I mean, make sure he's not just going to pocket it.
So, we have in our possession a spell scroll for an evocation spell that none of us had heard of before we found this. And it is of the 8th level. What's his reaction when I say that?
He doesn't seem moved at all. Was that the end of your sentence, or
I was
Stab
waiting to see how you
him.
react, like the 8th level part.
okay? Yeah, he doesn't seem to respond at all.
It is called Final Strike.
There, he does respond. Verify, and he puts his hand out kind of expectantly.
I don't know if it's the one with all the scrolls.
She kind of perks up and like starts digging through her bag like violently because she does not have a system.
We found this scroll buried within an ancient abandoned dimension that no one had been to in millennia.
Yeah, she'll yoink it out and give it and kind of try to present as best she can.
Okay. And he will take it. And he will himself identify it.
No trust, huh? I'm just kidding.
new spell. How interesting. Well, for one spell, I will entertain the reasons for being here a little longer.
This guy's killing me.
And just continue this discussion inside. And you'll step back into the house and you'll sort of stand next to the door and wait for you all to enter.
See, bribery works every time.
It is effective.
Follow in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Follow
Do
in.
not.
Follow in.
And you can see, obviously, he is used to having people of regular size as guests, as there is a lot of regular sized furniture. And then his just giant armchair by the fire that he just kind of walks over to, sits down in. And I should note he still has the scroll of Final Strike in his hand, by the way. And he goes in, he sits down, he kind of waits for you all to come in and take a seat of your own. Tell me, Zoa, all your reasons for being here.
First, I think one of you guys have the letter that the mayor gave us, right?
Oh, the stamp of like validity of like why we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it. Did it go to you as well?
Might have.
With the staff.
Oh, Papa has it.
Yeah, might be me
Yeah.
that has it now that I think about it.
Someone that's going to have it.
Oh,
Our
shit.
pockets are so mixed up.
It's now somehow in Morgan's pocket for some reason.
Right?
And
That
you
fucking
didn't see that sleight of hand roll.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Shared dimension pockets.
Pockets
Someday.
Good question.
Oh, someday I will combine all of our pockets using some kind of fancy magic
Ooh,
item.
that'd be
Thank you for the idea. Anyway, so first of all, here's that. That's from the mayor of Ember Barrow. We needed something from them, and part of the reason that they didn't want to give that something away was because it was their key to this creature of darkness that they thought is what is causing the issues on the ocean. But you say it's not. Which I don't know if I should believe you yet. I'd like to. But you haven't explained to us what your so-called research is.
Yes, if you would be so kind to tell us more about the researches and the creature.
No, because my faction, not researching that. But I can tell you that the creature is not causing the issues on the water. However, it is preventing us from resolving the issues. Not that we want to resolve the issues, but we couldn't even if we wanted to.
So what I'm hearing is the creature needs to go. Which, yes, you have it contained. We're aware.
My faction has also studied the creature. It is a great asset to us and to the knowledge that we possess.
So, you don't want to get rid of it?
No. The only people who have died were those who chose to cross treacherous waters. Yes, they were an envoy, but it is unfortunately their own fault.
they weren't just an envoy. One of them was the mayor's wife. And even with that, he's willing to put everything else aside to try and get this resolved peacefully.
And that is regrettable. But again, they chose to sail on violent waters.
That's all right. So, what what are you planning to do then about this situation? I mean, are you just going to continue your researches and let the situation unfold? The other
Basically, yeah.
faction, well, the other factions are not going to be very happy about this, and they know what is happening.
Factions don't get involved over minor town disputes.
Well, not yet.
To answer your earlier question, our plan is to study the creature until we've learned everything we can from it, and then attempt to remove it so that we can resume our researches.
Okay.
The ones that are directly affecting the water.
How much research do you think you have left to do on this creature? Out of curiosity.
Unfortunately, that's not a straightforward question to answer. A inquisitive mind will always find new tests to run.
I'm gonna look towards the rest of the party because I'm out of ideas.
Right. Well, just quick question. So he said that like factions don't really get involved in like small town businesses, but considering what we know about the elemental conclave, like would like what's it called, the people above, like his superiors, would be fine with what's going on here? Is that something that the elemental conclave will accept, just doing experiments to the detriment of citizens and other factions?
Kind of, yes. Again, because it's at the town level, there's not as much oversight. Like, this guy isn't relaying his findings necessarily to someone higher up of the elemental conclave. He's just doing these researches for himself. And then it's like, if he discovers something important or powerful or, groundbreaking, then he'll pass that on down the line. So, in terms of that, the people from, like, the research-based factions do just kind of go and do their own thing and hope they discover something. Dremra in Emberborough, like, he told you he had spoken to, like, his higher up, but the only Shadowstalker city is the one that's right outside of Esoterica. So they're, like, constantly at war with Malakar, basically. So, they, like, he has spoken to his leader, and they would send reinforcements if they had any. But that's kind of the issue, is they don't. And because it's a town, it's not super important. So even when they care, they've got to be very careful about what they do. And you would know kind of the politics from being in a city is usually your purview remains in that city. So, like, if whatever the nearby city is, there'll be a Shadow Stalker leader in there. He's not very likely to have any influence on saying anything because he's just a representative in a city.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. That's why towns don't have councils of other faction members. They are just purely run by one faction. And this is kind of why towns are not deemed important enough to fight over.
Mm. Unfortunate.
So you won't tell us more about the experiment, not about the creature, and your plan is to keep the research going until you're done, basically.
Yes.
Is there really nothing you can? Is there really nothing you can do to try and, ease your relationship with the other town?
Our relationship with them is not in question. They are the ones who sent an envoy to us. The envoy died in an accident, and they're blaming us for it. We don't feel like we are to blame for their actions. We don't hold a grudge against them. We simply wish to be left alone to do our research.
Well, best way to do that would be to send envoys yourself, maybe, to talk this through a little bit,
Across
because
violent and dangerous waters. That is what brought this issue on in the first place.
teleport them. I'm sure you know some people who can do that.
Not really, no. Anyone who is powerful enough to be able to teleport like that, it will not be found in a small town like this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, maybe that's a little bit ambitious. So what about another type of magical communication?
No, for what reason? We know what the other side wants, and we don't want to give it to them.
Well, if you are really not responsible for the accident, least you could do is, show that you care.
And what purpose would that serve?
I'm just gonna look at him.
It is a serious question. What purpose would it serve for me to show regret or pity to a widower?
To be
It won't
honest,
make
sir,
him feel any better.
Look at the rest of the party. I'm out of ideas either.
to be honest,
Because I'm about to let a
sir,
scorching ray off. How's
this-
that?
yeah,
Shuffle kind of got a
this
little
is the
tense.
crap part. Yeah, Dev's just been like observing this entire time. But she'll pipe up in some type of attempt being like, in each town and city there are multiple factions that work in tandem to keep the town running and working safe. If one town has a faction that refuses to help others, then it's a domino effect when larger issues come about. In this particular situation, there's a lot going on in different continents right now that are slowly spreading into issues of other places. Extending a hand to slight help, even a slight bit of remorse, will help in future situations. So looking at it in the long run, maybe adjust the thought process.
Might save you time.
That is while a nice sentiment, an empty one.
Normally, I would agree, but it has
If
already
e-
shown.
If Ember Barrow required aid, we would give it to them. Because, as I said, we do not hold a grudge against them. My remorse won't change that. And to be quite frank, if it keeps them away, then it's better if we protect our research, which is what is important to my faction.
Hmm. Is the creature just like sitting on top of the thing that's making the waters go weird? Is that the reason you can't get to it?
It's something like that, yes.
Is it possible to just like, you know, relocate it?
Unfortunately not, no. We have tried.
Have you tried while using an artifact of extreme divine light?
But we don't have one of those. Two, that sounds like it would be quite anathemic to this creature.
It'd certainly weaken it enough to be able to do whatever you would need to relocate it, I assume. Hopefully, maybe. So we still don't know what the creature is.
I understand where you are coming from, and given that your lack of information, this is a reasonable idea, but no, that is not how it works.
Mm. I don't know then. This is a dead end for us then,
Suppose.
as far as I can tell.
Well, thank you for your time.
Mm.
We'll be taking our friends to the cleric then and be on our way.
For payment for the scroll, you could tell the cleric that I give them full berth to treat your friend as needed.
We appreciate that.
Thank you. Looking around, getting up.
Dove's gonna walk to the door and open it for the crew.
Are we out?
Fill that hole
Yeah,
in my
if
chest
you're all
finally.
leaving, you can all leave, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Mm.
What? A douche.
Putting it lightly. Shuffle's kind of
He's
shaking
he's
his
quite
more-
tactical and apathetic. He doesn't feel malicious, but he's hard to work with,
He has less emotions than you, Dove.
and that's very strange to say, but I guess you are right.
Okay. Let's go get Shellfeld checked out, and once we're far enough away from his house, I have something to say.
Okay.
seems fair.
Sure.
I assume he
Alright.
gave us directions, so we
Yeah,
could just walk.
I mean, yeah, he like pointed there earlier, so you can just head straight up there and you'll find the building that looks kind of churchy, hospital-y.
Sick.
Works out, works out.
I mean, not that sick, it's a hospital.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right.
Ah, too sick.
Just double check how long that spell actually takes again. I looked it up last time, but it takes a whole minute. Right. So you guys are gonna have to sit there for a minute while Shalfel gets the hole in her shoulder repaired.
Worth.
I think that's
Funsies.
quite-
On,
You sure?
honestly, Trading a scroll for a 3,000 gold spell worth.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
good use of the spell.
To get nothing.
You got a Potter Shelf Album. That's priceless.
True.
Forever.
Alright, then yeah. The minute
Alright, which
Shelfell is...
god does this cleric? Which
No.
team is he on?
Yeah,
no
right.
obvious markings to one god in particular.
No
Is
affiliation.
is basically just a elemental
A
conclave
hospital.
member who has healing spells,
Sweet.
so they don't necessarily, get their powers from a god. They
Oh,
can
yeah.
just heal.
That is weird.
Stares at Jonah's healing spells without god influence.
Right. Where'd you get that from?
So yeah, you guys can leave the leave the church hospital area, and Morgan's gonna sort of turn her attention to you, Dadia. You see that fun in there.
We need to figure out what this creature is.
No,
And then-
it wouldn't take very long.
No, it wouldn't. If we can figure out what it is, we could potentially hear me out. Hear me out. What if we got ourselves a room at the inn, snuck out of town in the middle of the night, got rid of the creature, and then stuck back into town without getting caught?
That's
Sorry.
yes, that's
It'd be
I was
super.
kind of-
It'd be incredibly obvious who did it, but they'd have no evidence.
True, but I
Hey,
don't think
Spid, I got your message. I'm working on it right now. Sari's getting a little out of control.
I was thinking of doing something like that, but we don't have to do it at night. Only thing is that we don't know where it is.
Morgan does.
But we
Yeah.
don't know where it is.
It's about a
Where did it go?
15, 20-minute walk just over that way. If you points to the east. No, west.
There we
I
go.
always get those wrong. No, west.
There
I always get those wrong.
Oh.
It's like that way.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Remember,
Morgan-
she said she felt it when we first showed up here.
Morgan. Ah.
I was in the alternate timeline, so I'll let them. Only time laws really remember that.
Ooh. Sorry, I forgot about your poor.
Alright,
Pitiful.
Spid, you should be all set now.
Present
Sorry
only
about that,
lives.
friend.
Non-time traveling
I
bodies.
think I gotta.
Why
Where did I
feeding
get the
into
message?
this?
Was it Discord? So, oh no, it was Instagram. You got me. That's right.
Didn't need to
Hit
do
you back.
that.
Hit you back real quick.
We're gonna have a one shot at some point where like a future day deer just shows up. We're all gonna be. Guys, I need the one shot where we're all day deers from different periods of time.
Actually, though.
If you don't Spider-Man meme, you're all getting demoted on level.
Oh shoot.
Speedman time. Lose a level.
I still think we should take a short rest before we go anywhere, please.
It's not a bad idea, even though I don't think I have the stupid amount of temp hit points I had before.
Sadly. I think I may have
Oh.
finally dissipated.
Yeah, I think the 1,093 are all gone.
Yeah, all your temporary hit points are gone. You're back up to full health now, though. I
I'll
believe.
take that.
Well, you were already at full health anyway because of the heal potion.
Yes.
I was gonna
yeah,
say, I
bring me
think
back.
regenerate does actually do a little bit of healing, but it does.
Excuse me.
Makes sense.
All right. So you guys going getting a room at the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, nothing
Let's
gets
do
stolen
that.
out of it.
Wow, regenerate lasts an hour?
Yeah. Takes a minute to cast, then just keeps working for an hour.
Ooh.
Shoutfell, you get 1 HP at the start of each of your turns.
Hey, I take it.
It won't last for long because then after
You'll
a
be
short rest,
depressed.
your hour's gone.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
Oh. Alright, so
What time is it now?
the time is 10 p.m.
Oh, yes. Time to
That
go to
works.
bed.
I didn't realize
Sure,
it was
that's
that late.
Yeah.
I mean, we were in Morgan's castle for a while, but it was in another world, so yeah.
Do a lot of traveling in the 24 hours that we're given.
True.
You do get to move around a lot thanks to the teleportation circles.
Oh yeah.
So are we
Alright.
doing a short rest and then going and taking a sneak peek, or are we taking a long rest then, guys?
What? What did you say?
Are we just going to do a short rest and then go take a sneak peek at the creature of darkness?
I think that kind of depends on who usually needs to take long rest because Shuffle and I take short amount of time in the first place.
It's like Morgan says like a 20-minute walk there. So if we short rest and it becomes what 10:30 or 11 p.m. Nova?
11 p.m.
11 p.m. Then we
Yeah,
could get there, see what it is, murder it, and be back by midnight,
We could.
and then take our long rest.
Staffel, how are you on spells?
I think I'm actually pretty good. I think I only had to pop off a couple last time.
I'm about a little. About half of my resources right now.
Mm.
I'm also half HP.
That's what the short rest is for.
I guess. Hmm. Hmm. We're doing this then?
What?
Well, we're taking a short rest and then we're going.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
I
some hit
mean-
dice then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
So you can all
I'm gonna
spend
play
one
some
gold.
music.
You can all spend 1 gold for the room at the inn,
Oh yes. That.
and then
Wait, you all get something.
Ooh,
That.
something.
Or using
Yeah,
your
You
thing.
get an
Oh, yeah.
extra,
Yeah,
an extra
D6.
D. Yeah, D6. It's like
Heck yeah.
it's gonna be rolls.
Do you roll the d6 or do we?
whoever
Oh, nice.
I mean, you all get.
you all roll it for your own one.
Yeah, you all roll your own.
So
Okay.
yeah, so day
Sorry.
becomes D10 plus D6 plus 3.
How dare.
Nine.
So 9. I'll roll another hit die. Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's plus 22 at that point.
So that's another D6.
Oh, do you get a
Make sure
d6 for
you get
everyone,
extra.
or?
If you're friendly, you can heal.
Oh no, it is just one. It's just one number how many you roll.
One extra D6. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
There's another
scales
hit,
down after a few
another
levels.
9. You get what? Half of your hit dice back on a long rest?
Half on a shot all along.
Oh, okay, that works. Cool. Well,
I'm trying to remember if there's actually a cap to how many you can spend. So.
There we
Oh, how many? Oh, you can spend all of them once.
I mean, I assume
I'm
you can use as
trying-
many of your hit die as you want per short rest.
So that's what I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so you can do as many as you want. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
I used
Well,
4.
I'm good.
Yeah, then you get half of them back on a short rest, or all of them back on a full
Long
rest.
rest. Cool.
Or you get half of them back on a long rest? No,
Half
full
on a
on a long
short.
rest.
Yeah. So if you spend hit die and you take a short rest, you get half of them back.
Oh, gotcha. So if I used 3 right now, I regain 1 or 2? Wait.
Yeah, but that would be your next short rest.
Oh, next or it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Like you're spending the short rest using the hit die technically. So, all right. Is everyone all healed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh, I feel so much better now.
do this the easy way. Grab your tokens from here
Oh.
and paste them in. Okay, so you guys are attempting to sneak out of the inn during the night.
Yep.
In that case,
Sneak
can
out.
everyone roll me stealth?
Is
And can you all add 10 to your roll?
Nice.
Oh, blessed be.
Can
who
I
did that?
potentially use my hidden step to, or if something looks like it's about to happen, use my hidden step to turn invisible?
Sure.
You know what I mean?
So you're like holding the
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Damn. I have 100 pounds of tiles in my pocket. I can't be stealthy.
Wait,
I'm
Well,
less
I mean,
stealthy.
plus the 10, it's
Wait.
not terrible, but.
Clink. So
Sling, sling, sling.
Data is going to be the stealth roll to beat.
15? Okay.
Yeah, he got the lowest of all of you.
Yes, I did. Classic
Oh.
Daydeer.
So
Finally
he's the
won.
one basically like I just need to remember if anyone's rolling perception, they have to be in a 15.
Okay.
But yeah, no, for the most part, like you guys can just walk out of town. Again, it's not like it's heavily patrolled or heavily guarded or anything like that. You can just kind of walk out. Morgan will take the lead. She'll just walk on a little bit ahead of you, and she just walks with that sort of confidence. She knows exactly where she's going, and she doesn't care if she's not allowed to be there. She's like walking like she belongs, and she just kind of disappears behind, sorry, into like the tree line, just kind of off the beaten path. And her estimate was about right. Takes you about 15, 20 minutes to sort of navigate through the trees until you find yourselves. Here. And you can sort of see the tree line opens up into this little chasm where there's like a estuary of water that's like kind of trickling through. Leads to the sea eventually, but at the moment just kind of is pretty stagnant. It doesn't seem to be moving very much at all. There's this like little bridge here, the arches, and then kind of opens up into this circle area in the middle, where you can sort of see these like blue panels have been built around the that central area in the middle. But you can also see straight through when there is this sort of console-like like pillar off in the far distance with 5 more bigger pillars situated around it. And Morgan will kind of stop here and just like glance. She'll do that sort of peek down just like through the entire length of the bridge. And oh, it's something in there.
Is there anybody else around? Any of the?
I was gonna say yes, it's contained, but it's probably guarded too.
I'm not sensing anybody.
Does this like cliff up over here stand about as tall as these panels that are surrounding the area?
It overlooks them. So you'd be higher up over there.
There we go.
Not a bad spot for a vantage point.
I say we can climb up here and get a better look inside. See if we can figure out what they're actually trying to research.
That would be good.
How hard does this look to climb?
I mean, there's plenty of like ledges and holds, but you'll still have to roll for it.
I was gonna say I could help just hoist him up if it's not that tall.
Jonah! Oh, he wandered off. Gosh dang it. Alright, fine.
Jonah,
Yes.
can you go back one movement?
Only one.
Oh
Like
no.
where you just were before you moved again.
I think it was
Right.
around here.
Two more steps this way. Right there.
Sure.
As soon as you get to here,
I was actually gonna. I was going to say. I was going to check a place where the echo's nice.
well,
No.
I'm going to need a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, interesting.
He's good at those.
But I'm
Yes.
just a
He
little
should be.
guy.
But I'm just.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll terribly now. It's you totally
Yeah.
ruined it.
Hey, I was thinking about saying it, but I chose not to. You see, you got that because I chose not to tell you I believed in you. All right?
I chose.
So, Jonah, as you take one more step, you're kind of not even really thinking about like getting closer to it. You're just like you say, you might be looking for an echo or just looking around the area, and you just hit this sudden wave, and you feel the atmosphere around you change as you walk. Just like literally that spot, just right there, boom. You just feel suddenly like your whole body is being drained of feeling, of emotion. You're kind of sort of familiar-ish with the feeling from your original pact with Ophelia. Is that, yeah, Ophelia. Felt like the wrong name for a second there. With the original pact with her. And so, because of that, you're like aware enough of what it's actually doing to get out of there quickly
I'm
before
glad we
it
got you back,
affects you.
Sid. I love the creepy penguin.
But yeah, it feels like it's just sort of draining, not like your life force, but like the joy and the life out of you. Almost like it's draining your spirit.
Do I see where it's coming from, or did I hear someone casting something? Or
Nope. It was more just the atmosphere around you. So, although you can't see it, you kind of know, like, this is a bad line to cross.
oh, and I can feel that this is like an effect that is ongoing.
Yes. That's why it's like you back out of there. You know,
Okay,
if you
yeah.
stay there, eventually you'll succumb.
Yeah. As I back out, I think, oh, what's all this then? Oh, I think I found a trap.
Oh, great.
don't go on the bridge. It's kind of a. I'll poke my head out. It's kind of a little something here.
Like a physical trap, or
No, it's magical. It's sort of reminding me of the calm emotion spell, but it's probably something different. It's an enchantment for sure.
oh,
And it's right there. I'll use minor illusion to cross like a well to do like a red line.
Oh,
It's a
sorry.
pink line now.
It's only 5 feet, but yeah.
you know, if you said it's something similar to the calm motions, do you think that's how they're subduing the creature from
Oh,
doing more issues?
Well,
very good point.
DM, what kind of it was just like suppressing emotions, or was it something?
No,
Did
it
I
was like
feel?
fully draining them.
Oh,
Like,
yes. No,
not
it's.
suppressing them, it was taking them from you.
Oh, it's so much
I
worse.
will relay that.
Oh.
I suppose that makes sense.
You think it's been
Does
affecting the
it?
mayor?
No, he seems perfectly fine.
Well, fine isn't how I would put it, but it's different.
Which part makes
So
sense
there's
then?
that.
The Shadowstalker guy, he told us that it was the negative emotions and energy given form by the magical effects here.
Right.
So, of course, it's absorbing emotions.
Of course.
It was last week. I don't remember.
It was like 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? There's only room for one Time Lord in this campaign.
Ooh.
Is fair.
Uh-oh. I was kind of tempted to like try and see how she might react to it.
Well, you have emotion stuff.
I do, but it's kind of weird and a little different. I mean, if I feel an effect, I'll back away, of course, but just to
You're like,
just to test.
can you save a backup before you go?
Can I what? She'll turn to him, being like, "Sorry."
What? Oh, sorry, I don't know what just came over me.
You back up your
You
system.
want me to
sir.
back up? Oh my gosh!
Ah,
Literally,
That's great.
I'll just take a step in a little bit and then see if I feel an effect. Then I'll back away. It's just to see if
think happy
it's
thoughts.
affecting.
I'm just gonna touch it a little.
Happy thoughts?
It's gonna be
Think
good.
happy thoughts.
not too much. I'll tie the rope around her waist. Well, I'll
Okay.
command the rope to tie her around the waist.
Fair. Curiosity doesn't always kill the cat, but I'll go ahead.
But it
No.
does kill the duck.
Mm-hmm. So
Literally
tense.
remembering now that the last time I was curious, it took the feeling of my hand.
It's okay, you'll just lose your other hand now.
Curiosity was never
That's
a bad
fine.
thing, right?
I'll lead with the numb hand.
Like walking into it with the hands out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That
I'm
was
just
a
going to.
bad decision. And
That was a what?
That was a bad decision. Can I have a charisma saving throw?
A bad decision.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Saving throw. Yes. Forgot my numbers on that thing.
-1.
Oh my.
I'm not that good
Oh
at math.
dear.
Oh.
Sorry
So,
about this.
Dove,
Mm-hmm.
You walk forward with
Mhm.
your non-magical handgun. It
Yes.
crosses the barrier, and as soon as it does, you feel just this overwhelming sensation as basically everything that happened to real Dove at the end of her,
Oh,
before
jeez.
the end of her life,
Uh,
starts rushing through you as it's being pulled out of your hand.
I
Then
pull it back.
you no you don't, not with the 7, unfortunately. You experience take like that the whole like last few minutes of Dove's life is just
Oh.
the fighting, watching people die,
You know
um,
what?
that knowing that you're culminating in the sword thrust.
This happened once before of the sound. A like mechanical like echoing crying coming from me now. That
Oh,
happened
grab
once
the pole.
before.
Oh, I
oh
pull
crap!
her.
Grab her. Yep.
Yep.
Get her out of there.
Um,
All right.
and
I am like holding my arms inwards as you
Believe
hear
it.
it.
No.
Whoops.
and the
Oh,
feeling
sure.
kind of dissipates. Um, it leaves you feeling just
Oh,
empty.
there you go. Oh, I got her in my arms.
Are you
Yeah,
okay,
no,
Dove?
she's like legitimately like clinging to you. Um as she's like trying to I guess like reorient herself. But like her what do you call it? The lighting of her eyes are flickering and she's like actually seeming what would be like panic.
Hey.
Are you there? Dove, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, 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 no, oh, that was terrible.
Seemed like it.
Yeah, we
Uh,
heard.
You'll be
How?
alright.
What
no,
happened?
I just, everything happened. It was so bad. She's like, still kind of like almost whimpering. Oh, oh.
Oh,
She's like clutching, uh, like that green gem, like in her rib cage. And she's like, I think I just forced Dove to relive her dying life,
Oh, that's fucked up.
and then I'm feeling it now.
oh it wasn't you. It was the trap. I think I understand what it's doing now. It's okay.
I'm so
It wasn't
sorry.
real.
I'm
Something
so
I
sorry.
You're
can
here.
unravel. Let's see.
Yeah, she's gonna probably be clinging to you, Jonah, for a hot second.
Clinks back.
Good.
um, Shelfel, you're trying to do some studying here.
Yeah, I want to see if I can undo it just by looking at it. And if not,
God,
if
oh,
anybody should be messing with charisma saves, it's probably me, actually, out of all of us.
You really set you really set up expectations here.
See?
So,
I doubt it, but
um, yeah, you're not going to get rid of it just by looking at it.
oh
But what I will say is because I know like Shelfel is a very studious and inquisitive person anyway, there's probably a decent chance she was looking at what was going on in the sort of background. When sort of Davia and Jonah were like rescuing Dove, Chapelle is probably one of the ones who's more likely to notice the remains that is happening in the background.
no. Mm.
As from where Dove entered, so from around like this spot here,
Ah.
you can see just the faintest like trail of black wispy smoke
Ah.
just heading into the center of this circle
Okay.
and just start swirling around before like disappearing. And then Dove would say that she feels like she just made real Dove live out her dying moments. You can probably put two and two together from there.
Yeah. Sounds fair. Unfortunate, though. So I know what's happening. She'll kind of like give a quick little rundown and then just like, I'm not sure how to deal with it though. Let's see who's still up. Data, you're still up, right?
Yep, I'm good. What's up?
Well, I might be able to get through. I don't know for sure, but
I mean, do you think this is being caused by the creature itself?
mm, possibly. I don't know for sure.
If
We
you
were
want to
able to
roll,
Hmm?
I was going to shout out if you want to roll me like a quick Arcana check to answer that question.
We'll just do a quick little.
Okay.
Why
Yeah.
these are the big
Based-
rolls?
based on-
Why?
Based on this thing like being formed from negative emotions, and like basically kind of seeing the negative emotion getting pulled from Dove to the middle. Yeah, you can put together this is definitely caused by the creature and is in fact strengthening the creature.
Oops.
It's like it's feeding.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it's not good.
So maybe if it's being, it's feeding from us, and it's a creature of darkness.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll stay away if there's a good enough source of light.
That's not a
And
bad
that's-
idea.
Isn't that what the staff of the Starstone is? Is radiant?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, makes sense then.
Supposed to be.
Ugh.
Well, I think I resisted it. Do you think if I go again, will I still be able to resist?
I'm not going to make a comment because I was going to say something I was going to yell at for.
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Push.
Gosh, please no. If there's a way that we can maybe just make a little barrier around a couple of us or something, we could do it like that, couldn't we?
It's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna look at Morgan over like Jonah's shoulder and just being like, "Do you have an idea for this?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is kind of why I wanted to absorb the powers of the staff. If the staff is going to be used to kill the thing, it should get us to it.
Right.
There's only
Draw your staff,
one-
Jonah.
There's only one slight problem with it.
Sharfel has it.
Draw your
Has it?
staff, Shalfel.
Shouldn't we not use the staff if Morgan was able to absorb its capabilities and not have it explode on us?
I mean, as long as we don't use the charges, we're fine, right?
We will need to use the charges to activate it. It as itself is not a light source. Which you would think, being named Staff of the Stone,
Think.
either way.
Let's see what do I have.
And ironically, the only ability from the staff is the final one that grants light.
Mm.
So,
Can we just make? What if we just tried any source of light? Like, what? I think Shelfell has an ever-burning torch stashed away
Oh,
somewhere.
I do. Of course I do. Yep.
Well, that's
Endless torch.
one way to know.
All right, go on, Jonah.
Endless torch.
Again, don't have the staff.
That's
Sure.
Starfell.
Still Shaffer, but sure.
Yes.
If you're
And
gonna
he
try and walk away, Dove might not let go. So sorry. Kind of became an emotional support anchor right now.
No, I'm not.
Emotion-
I'm not moving. It's fine.
Emotional support, Jonah.
It's like, I don't know why, but I don't
Yeah.
feel right unless you're right here, right now.
Yeah.
No, I mean I'll stand next to her, but I'll hold her hand. Guess I'll be here.
Yeah.
Which
No,
hand?
that'll work. If this left hand has been like the problem, then she'll probably like move to the other side for you to hold the correct hand. Actually.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
adding the thing.
I forgot. Boop.
No, it's okay. It's still new.
Oh god, I got squished. Oh god.
Still trying to figure this out.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So the staff
And the torch.
and the torch.
Here.
I'll take the staff in the other end, unless Shaffer wants to hold it.
Well, either way, she'll hand it over to you. She's not picky about who uses it.
Sure.
Just wants to see the outcome of it.
Yes.
If I poke the staff through the zone, does
Nothing
anything?
happens.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Well, let me
Morgan-
pull out the
Morgan
sheet
did
once
say,
more.
though, that it wouldn't do anything without using charges.
Yes, but I'm trying to see what magic missile, guiding bolt.
Yep, or Sickening
Uh,
Radiance. And Sickening Radiance is the only one that actually causes light.
That's why I
Yes.
suggested the God, I already forgot what it's called. The ever burning torch.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was saying, because it was, I think it got a bit lost in the discussion there. The idea wasn't saying going with the staff, he was saying going with the torch.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought it was the
Like-
staff you saw.
You know, like to test the light source as to whether it'll work in general. I think Dadia can correct me if I'm wrong there.
No, that's basically what I was saying.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Because if I use Sickening Radiance, the staff explodes. So
Yeah, exactly.
And we need it. And we need it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just kidding on the
And
staff.
this-
We're actually using the torch.
JK.
Making sure I'm on
And
the
also
same
again,
page.
because Morgan did when Jonah was about to, when Jonah was preparing to walk through again. Morgan kind of, she does that when she like starts a sentence and then stops and just like kind of stands.
That's not worrying.
That seems fine.
What's going on?
I'm just saying I don't think it's going to help. And you're risking whatever just happened to Jonah.
True.
Might feel Dove's hand try and tug you away from it. I'm like, no. That was terrible. Let's not. Hold on.
Well, how do we get closer then?
Well, it was nice traveling with you all. Just stacked.
Nope, hang on. Where are you going?
I thought something like this might happen.
Oh, she's gonna use the spell off the staff.
Oh boy.
wait, but which one? Maybe I can use one of them.
No, you'll be destroying the staff if you do.
So why does this sound like a parting word?
No. Part of the staff's magic, the whole enchantment, is that it self-destructs. And it's out of charges. There's a non-zero, slightly above average chance that I too will explode if I cast this spell.
I have
Huh?
a way to prevent that. I have to find it first, though. It's been a moment.
But you,
Some
you're
explosion
not going
prevention.
to. You're not going to explode yourself just to pass through a wall.
No, because I'm going to do it so you can pass through the wall.
I don't think that
What about
Merlin number
you?
1 would be great to hear this.
He
I don't
will
want to tell
understand.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if we want to see that. Also, you're still interested in trying to pick Shalfel's brain, right? And like you guys swap magic information. And
Yep,
Yeah, what about Brain?
what about
I
brain?
would love to. But isn't this to save Joan's life in the first place?
I mean, yes,
Fair.
but that doesn't. I don't know why we have to keep trading lives every time that we're trying to save something or someone.
Oh wait,
Indeed.
Wait.
Billy,
Wait.
you said you potentially
Wait.
had something.
Yeah, my brain did a couple things. Guys, would this do it? Wait. Okay, look at Beautiful Past for me and tell me what your thoughts are, because it talks about joy.
Beautiful past.
Beautiful Past, 7th level scroll.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, where's my mouse? 7th level, beautiful past.
Shapes reality, preserve the target's happiness.
I think
Hey.
this is actually literally what we're supposed to be here.
That would be awfully convenient. Wood. Beautiful
Alright.
past.
There,
Oh.
there's only one small problem with this.
Which
Oh
one?
no.
-2 on saving throws.
No, the material
Or-
component.
What's the material?
Token
You
from
need,
the start
you need a
spell.
token from someone's past worth 500 gold.
I feel like
Do you
I'm
guys
not
have
gonna
anything that suits that?
Fuck. Yeah.
I don't
Game's
actually
checking
know,
pockets.
but
I'm willing to bet I could talk you into saying yes, Nova, but I don't like it.
oh no.
Uh,
I vaguely know
Going
what
to
you mean
destroy
as
your
well.
weapon again.
wait.
It does not say it's consumed.
You're not talking about your what's
Wedding
on
ring.
the hilt.
It does not say it's consumed, so it doesn't go away. It's a wedding ring. It would be quite expensive.
Doesn't say that it would be consumed.
Nova.
Wait. Wait.
We're finagling.
I feel something coming. We're close.
The only issue with the whole thing is that it does only affect a single target.
There is that too, yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out if there's not price of rings.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like
feel like-
there's like treasure rings.
Oh.
You know, like a gold ring set with bloodstones is only 250 gold though.
It's not talking about specific rings or anything like that.
No, they're all different treasure items.
Hmm.
So, like a jeweled platinum ring is 7,500 gold. I don't think his wedding ring is going to be
Jeweled
a
platinum.
jeweled platinum
I mean,
ring.
I could see him making something like that if he was forging it himself.
I
and
would
took
have
time
made
to
it
find the
myself.
precious metals.
I would have
Then
made
you
it out of
gotta-
high quality materials.
Maybe not
Uh,
7,500, but
yeah, it's 7,500 gold of
much.
platinum.
like maybe 800.
But yeah, only gold rings with turquoise is only 25 gold. And the other gold
Right.
ring was only 250. It's so difficult to just put a price on a wedding ring.
I know, exactly. Anyway, you can think about that for a minute. That does okay.
Okay,
As I said,
price
it
this.
does have the issue of only affecting a single target. So this one would only work on me.
Well, and then you have to go there by yourself, so that's not
Yes.
an option.
Anyway, that's one thought that I had. Da, 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 da.
Well,
Well,
let's see. This to get to the creature, we're trying to kill it, correct? At this point, we're not really trying to like preserve it.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
There's a
fair.
second. There's a second one, by the way, but also a second way.
Another way.
I feel like if not Morgan to destroy this particular creature, I feel like Data would be the next one up for it,
Yeah.
just because he's already by default a fighter of the situation. Um, if we get telepathy going, if we get any kind of boosts going for you, just so you're walking in like as maxed out as physically possible, and that is an option. But how long does this last, anyways?
Like
8
hours.
hours.
Oh,
8 hours.
so that's like the last problem.
But it takes concentration too. It says
It
it
does.
right there.
Yeah,
Like,
but
tap it.
one of you would cast it on me. I would
Yeah,
not
I was
cast
about
it
to
on
say,
myself.
it's not on self, so we can actually, finagle that.
Hey, why?
Think about what you said earlier that maybe the mayor, because he seems so emotionless, maybe that's how he deals with the creature. How does he do it?
That might be why he's the lead researcher on this, actually.
Or maybe he's just taking a lot of drugs.
That's very possible, but even then, I think this is taking its core of whatever's inside you, inhibited or not.
Oh, yeah. If Morgan, you do want to do that and risk your life for whatever strange, unusual reason, we do have another one for some kind of curse of life, which would literally make you impossible to kill for an hour.
That sounds intriguing.
I mean, there's a couple downsides to it, of course, but
Well,
Tell me more.
uh, how was it again? It was
open scroll.
yeah, open scroll
It was
here.
it wasn't the curse of life. It was something else.
It was curse of life was the one that would
Oh, it was curse
prevent
of
you
life.
from dying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It might hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, based on the contents of the scroll.
My head. That's it.
Wait,
At this point, I'm
once
guessing we're
again.
just unrolling the scrolls in front of everyone to read. So
Just going to draw everyone's attention to the material component of Curse of Life again.
All
I
right.
don't think you guys have a rose card from Bloodstone.
See, I do have a
What's a
solution for that one.
bloodstone?
Actually,
I do actually have a solution for that one because I can use Transmuter's Touch on something worth 50 gold and turn it into that.
Good. Do you have anything worth 50 gold?
Any
Apart
other
from your
items?
wedding ring?
50 gold.
can we just do 50 gold
Is
to
it-
make it
is
worth
this
50
right?
gold?
No, it's like a
Uh,
1-to-1 make-some transfer.
It can't be 50, like a pile of 50 gold
No.
being transmuted
See,
into.
That's why I was asking the other day about just getting just a bullion of gold.
Yeah.
Worth 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you just quickly maybe smelt it? Is there a way to? No, you don't have your transportable smelter yet.
Oh. I'm sure we have something between the lot of us worth 50 gold.
With my one hand, I'm like checking my pockets.
Yeah.
I no. Um. I have the pendant of Harvestus Boon. I
It
know
has
it
to be
uses to enhance effects. But you said
It has to be
non-magic.
non-magical. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be easy because you could just do any magical item.
True. Hmm. Oh
I
yeah,
doubt
my
any of these
processed
weird
materials for the
potions I made.
Stormbringer. What was in that list?
So why can't we see the creature? I mean, isn't it supposed to be? Is it at the bottom, or was it supposed to be there?
I have a feeling it's hidden. Chauvel noticed the smoky tendrils heading towards it, so we know it's there.
Maybe not.
Hmm.
But we can't see it.
Dove's gonna pull out like scraps from the electronic robot man that we fought in the forest. Is any of that worth 50 gold pieces?
Can I investigate it and see if it is or not?
See, that's one of those where it's not really gonna have a goal comparison. It's
Mm,
gonna be really difficult to do because it's one of those where, because it's not materials that you're used to seeing.
right.
Like, someone might pay way more than 50 gold for it because it's new and special. But is it actually worth that? I don't know.
Okay. What about the composite short bow? Because that's not magical.
Um,
It's a +1 composite short bow.
Oh, plus one.
yeah, then it should be worth more than 50 just by default. Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
regular
Problem
shot
solved.
bow's 25, so it's like 125.
Problem solved.
Ooh.
Okay, so Dahlia uses the Transmuter's Touch to turn that into the Bloodstone
Mhm.
to cast Curse of Life on Morgan
Yep.
and hope that means
That
that
it-
she can survive in there.
And we
It's
should also probably turn on
ingenious.
telepathy.
Wait, who should cast the spell first? Maybe not you, dear.
No, not me at all. Oh hell no. Oh dear lord. That's a
Shafel,
terrible
are you
idea.
good at concentration?
I think I might actually be.
I-
Let's double
Ugh.
check. Oh god, I hit something loud.
Someone who won't be concentrating on something else.
That would be wise.
Yes. I think I should. What is it? Concentration for? I got concentration for a lot of my spells, so hopefully I'm okay at it.
I don't actually. I don't know if you ever actually cast the concentration spell though.
Oh wait, for real?
Well, not for a long
Maybe.
time anyway.
That's true. Yeah. I think I tried friends one
I
time.
did a couple of times.
I
Yeah,
throw Witch
you
Bolt
have.
out there and Fog Cloud. Hold Person's probably the one I
think-
use the most.
Most of Shadowfell's spells are always Scorching Ray, Magic Missile.
If it works.
We all
If it works.
Like, that's just the ones I'm so used to you casting. You could easily cast a concentration spell and just go back to your normal methodology.
This is true. She's a little rusty, but she can do it.
Okay, so Ripnita. So
That's
Shadowfell
my idea for keeping
uses
Morgan alive.
the
So-
Transmuter's Touch on the bow to a Bloodstone. Shadowfell uses that to cast it on Morgan. And we hope
We hope
Maureen
and
survives.
pray. Yeah.
I like how it becomes like a chance of her dying rather than a chance of her dying.
Yes.
It's a smaller chance.
Debatable. I don't even know if it's a smaller chance or not yet.
Reduced chance of death.
All right. So Shuffle is casting it.
Mm.
Morgan is, well, using the other spell. Delia, you get ready. I'm holding Dove's hand. Who's doing what? Then
I think we're all just trying not to panic. But
True.
true. It's actually a good plan.
Yep.
What?
Uh,
So,
hmm?
As I've just found another problem.
Oh boy.
Ah, we're looking for solutions, Philip.
No, so well, I just don't say anything then.
Well, you've given us his problems today.
I've seen
We
nothing
wanted
but
to
problems.
see the creature.
I won't tell you the problem I found. You can find it out yourself.
Great.
That sounds worse. But
Yeah.
alright.
I can throw a tantrum too.
Fair enough.
My dog was barking up a storm. So sorry. What was happening the last minute?
Philip threw a tantrum,
not
and so
much,
did
we
RJ.
Okay.
Just solidifying the plan while complaining at Nova that he's only given us problems and no solutions.
Because he saw a problem and he
We're
refused
He-
to tell
he-
us
he fucking
what
ruined-
it is.
Yeah, I was about to bring it up so you could resolve it, and I got yelled at. So
Yelled at.
I did get yelled at.
Dang. What the heck?
Okay.
To be fair, the response was, "All you brought us is problems today."
Does sound a little.
um, so, just to reiterate the plan for Dove, Dadiel uses Transmuter's Touch on the composite short bow to turn that into the Bloodstone.
Yeah.
Shalfel uses the Bloodstone to cast Curse of Life on Morgan.
Okay.
Morgan willingly fails the saving throw.
Willingly fails?
Yeah, so that she becomes cursed to undeath.
Oh.
Because if she succeeds that one, then Curse of Life wouldn't
Okay.
activate.
Yeah. Okay. No, that makes total sense now.
Then Morgan, quote unquote, blows herself up. The Curse of Life to keep her alive for
An hour.
Yeah, as long as Shalfel doesn't get hit. If she takes 5 instances of damage in that time, then she gets the 5 tokens. So she's paralyzed for a minute. So she would still be out of it. You guys would still have to do the rest of it without her. Doing it if she blew herself up anyway, so technically it doesn't change. She's just
here for
suffering.
longer.
She's just suffering
Suffering.
for an hour and a minute.
Just a wee bit of suffering.
Instead of a quick escape. Yeah.
Sheesh. Okay. Well, we're all knowing of the situation, so here we are.
Yeah. So is everyone on board with this plan?
Yeah. Can we turn on telepathy?
No, we cannot.
Oh,
Oh,
you've
yeah,
already
you-
done it today.
Yeah, and you didn't
That's
take the long
right.
rest, you did the short rest.
Okay.
Fair. Fair.
Think about that, but all right. Can I give Morgan a like a stone that I cast light on? It might help. I'm trying to just help her not use more of her magic that she's already like really low on health and stuff.
Yeah.
She will take it.
Cool.
More
do
than
that.
more as like a talisman than anything else.
A little lucky rock.
Yeah,
I do
it
that.
glows.
It
Maybe
does.
she'll skim it later.
There you go. Oh.
Alright. So, as Peter's touch happens, Farfel, you can take one of the scrolls of Curse of Life away. You're down to 2 of those now.
That's gonna feel good.
So you are also down to 2 of Final Strike as well, just for reference as well.
Copy that.
And yeah, Morgan willingly fails for Curse of Life, so she is now cursed to be unable to die. for the next hour. So she will then just kind of wheedle her way in closer to here. Whoop. So this monitor. Okay. Yeah, 30-foot radius. So she must cast it there. And then it'll go to there. Okay, so it's that pillar there. I have to do this.
Hey.
I'm just tempted to use the arbor direction because it's right there. So, sure.
What the heck?
That's what sickening radiance looks like.
Seems
dim
legit.
dim greenish light. So like that color. 30-foot radius.
Whoa.
Okay. Would you guys like to back up?
Probably should.
Yep, would be wise. Sounds like
Okay.
probably the
Just
best
a
idea
tad
we've had in a while.
bit. Oh, sorry, Sharfell.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
This is weird.
Well,
Which
actually,
part?
which is the light? Okay, yeah. So she casts the sickening radiance. The light, like she casts it here in the middle so that the light covers the span of the bridge.
Okay.
And it catches the creature ever so slightly in the radiance. And so it is revealed because of the sickening radiance light.
Whoa.
And the large, wispy black shadow elemental is yeah. It takes, so it's a 9th level version of the spell, so it takes 9d10
Nice.
radiant damage. Oh no, what is it? It starts its turn. The creature will save a con saving throw. You con save first. It fails.
Yes.
No, so now it takes the 9d10 radiant damage. Okay. It suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Awesome.
Convenient.
Level exhaustion.
It is quite large.
It is quite large, and then it itself gives off the 5 foot of light. So we get this color.
But it's 20 feet in diameter. It's fat.
Beak.
Yeah.
Wait.
And then Morgan
No.
explodes,
Oh no. No.
And
but is
She can't
cursed.
die.
Yeah. So she explodes, but survives it on 1 HP.
Oh God.
does Curse of Life get nullified if she gets healed?
Remains at 1 HP no matter how many lethal stuff.
But it's lethal. Like it counts like lethal shots. So like say you only heal her for 7, she'd go back down to 1 HP, but she'd still get that like torment token.
Okay.
So you guys have to be so far back.
Oh, we need to move farther back?
Like, technically,
Oh,
you
dear.
guys are 120 feet plus away from her.
Oh.
So you guys are not technically on the map right now. Let's bear that in mind for what is about to happen next.
Oh, so you're saying
Um,
to be in the justified distance, we're technically not where we are?
Yeah. Like
Oh, okay.
you guys will have to run 120 feet first to get back to where she is before you can cross the bridge.
Jeez Louise.
Good stuff.
But she explodes, so she drops to 1 HP. This thing takes 7 Starstone. 10d10 radiant damage.
Wow.
Pretty impressive.
And there's another 51. Yeah. And I guess from
guess.
here we go into initiative order.
Oh,
Uh,
I
yeah,
guess.
we're fighting this thing, I guess.
I was like, I feel like we should keep Shuffle up so she keeps her
Also.
concentration going.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
Haven't considered Morgan dying, but it's a bit too late for that.
He did
Oh, I will
let us know
twice.
how
I mean-
it's gonna go, but...
The explosion already happened,
Mhm.
so she should be fine
What?
as long as she doesn't take any more damage 4 times
Wait,
or
what?
more. So if
She's
she's
at 1 HP
at 1 HP,
until
if
the
she gets
spell drops. Yeah.
and yeah, if she takes damage 4 times, she's going to become paralyzed and lose concentration on Sickening Ray or
Yes.
Sickening Radiance.
Mhm.
So we do need to get there and get her out of the way
ASAP.
so that she doesn't start taking a bunch more damage.
Sickening Radiance is.
Which technically she can
Ooh.
stand within the area and get healed. Or something. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't understand
not
how
like she's just
Sickening
gonna-
Radiant works.
It's not like she's going to keep exploding every single turn, right?
I don't think so. I don't know if that's how that works.
I think she failed the saving throw anyway.
Which one?
A concentration save.
Oh, for Sickening Radiance?
She casts Sickening Radiance, spell goes up, she explodes, which takes damage.
Uh-huh.
She survives on 1. Fails the saving throw. Because she did in that one, the saving throw.
Yeah. She said she failed something.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, and that one for a total of a 5.
Yeah, so no Sickening Radiance.
And then
Okay.
Sickening Radiance goes down. Is everyone rolled initiative? Shout
Where's my
foul.
thing? Yeah, I'm
Oh
working on
wait, is shout foul?
Oh wait, yeah, am I even in it? Yeah. How are we? I guess I if I'm in the area, I have to deal with it either way, huh?
Yeah.
So I'll be
Alright.
in the order. But
Well, this thing's turn. Okay, so it is just going to attempt.
It can't move.
It will attempt to shroud itself in darkness. So I'm going to put the radius on. And then double check Sickening Radiance. Lasts until the spell ends. the light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spells. Okay, so it does lose the light around it as well.
Mm.
Oh, did I not make that visible to you guys? Whoops.
Hmm?
I don't think the
I mean,
light around it was visible.
I mean, it did. The whole map just became a little bit dimmer for me.
Yeah, that's the one I did put on the right setting. The other one I didn't. Okay, so this is enhanced magical darkness. But that is its turn. So not even your regular dark vision can see through this one.
Oh.
S- So where is it concentrated?
Up from the thing, so from the center platform. Alright, and then Shafran.
Or are you
It's your
targeting?
turn. Yeah,
it goes
right
up.
in the middle.
All right.
And it goes up till where? All around us?
Yeah, it is. It's 120-foot radius, so it is.
Oh, so
the
we're
entirety
all
of this
blind.
map.
Okay.
Yeah. That's quite the radius. Okay, smaller so I can see better. There we go. Well, I think I had one job right. I was trying to maintain concentration on her. Am I done with that, or? Sorry, didn't mean to scooch her around.
I think that's still up, isn't it?
There we go. Yeah, I think it should still be up. So I don't know how much I can get away with doing because I'd have to break concentration to do an action. Correct?
You can do anything that doesn't require concentration.
Oh, really?
So you
That's
can
nice.
cast any of your like other spells as long as it's another concentration spell.
That's nice. Again, I've played with some DMs that have interesting interpretations of rules.
Yeah, that'd
Fantastic.
be a weird one.
Yeah.
That would make concentration so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really sucked. Yeah. All right. Sweet. That's why I'm like, oh, sweet. You're gonna let me do it? Nice.
Yeah, you can do anything that isn't concentration now.
I have choices.
I love it. Yeah, I don't know how many choices I have, but still, I'm excited. I can do things. How far away is the orb thingy? It's only 50 feet. Have we already tried shooting through this barrier, I imagine?
Not yet.
Not yet?
No, but
Not yet?
you can.
I would like to try, just to see if I can get a shot through it, honestly. But also if I could, I don't know, hit the orb that's casting the barrier, we might have an easier time in general. I think that's what's happening. I have no idea, but mysterious object. Oh, I'm gonna try to hit it. I think.
Oh, is that orb still on screen for you guys?
Oh yeah.
You might have to. You might have to refresh that.
Oh,
that token should be gone.
Hold on one sec here.
I was wondering what orb you were talking about for a second, and then I remembered Roll20 does that weird thing.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Yep, it's gone.
Yeah.
Now it's just Uggo. Perfect.
Yep. And he's the one that the darkness is coming from, so.
Well, let's hit him with
Technically, try the same.
light then. Dang it. Sorry, I got rid of all my sheets once I refreshed.
Oh yeah, because of the refresh.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
It was like, hey, no more for you. All right, there we go. Well, if we need light, then let's do. That's force damage. Yeah, let's hit him with Scorching Ray, I guess. I don't have much for radiant damage, as far as I'm concerned. But I think Scorching Ray has the distance that I need.
So it is in the darkness, so you do have a disadvantage.
Gotcha.
But go ahead and roll it 3 times, so twice more. Okay. I'm not going to announce if they hit or not because it's in darkness. You hear
Shots in the dark.
impact.
I heard an impact.
It's a little daunting.
Yeah. Shalfel hit something.
Collision
Whether it's
confirmation.
what she was aiming for.
shooting blind.
Anything else, Chafel?
I'll probably hold off for now until we have more visuals. I don't think I have anything that would
Check.
light this.
While.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say something, but you've already used your divine perception.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say true sight obviously trumps every other darkness condition. So
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered using it last time, so I didn't bring it up, but it'd be nice.
all right. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, oh, maybe actually. I don't know. Jonah then.
Yes.
Jonah then.
Oh, yeah. I'm wondering. Well, we can't see. And if I use Sickening Radiance again, the stuff will break.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Hmm. I'm going to try, even though I can't see, and try and use the staff to cast Guiding Bolt. But 6 charges. Oh, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that. Well,
So you need a
I can't.
range spell attack at disadvantage.
Yeah. I will use my inspiration though. Does that cancel out the disadvantage?
No, so you'll roll it twice. Yeah, so you'll roll it, and then you can decide whether to use your inspiration to roll again. It's not so you would technically. I would say you get 4 rolls, but because you're taking the lowest, you don't. But it's weird. Yeah, you'd be rolling with disadvantage twice, and taking the higher one of the.
Okay, the higher, yeah,
Yeah.
I got that.
So roll
that's
once
not
anyway. You can roll once anyway, and then you can decide then if you want to use your inspiration.
Okay. Should I be doing that? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
So it's a spell. Can I do I use my spell attack roll for that?
Yeah, right. Yeah, so your spell attack rolls.
I'll just use the charisma saving throw instead then. So I just go.
Just a little ruse.
One more roll for disadvantage.
Oh yeah, one more roll for disadvantage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Okay.
Hey.
Do we think the 17 hits it?
I don't know, but I
Is
have
it?
to choose now. Or
You do have to decide now, I believe.
if I have to roll twice again, or
Yeah. Inspiration. If you can expend it when you make. Oh, you can actually give your inspiration to another player. Weird.
Hey.
wait, what?
I guess inspiration's contagious sometimes.
Yeah, that's yeah. If you have inspiration, you can give it to another player, like and make them reroll.
That
Didn't
makes
know.
sense.
Anyway, do
But
you
now I
have faith in a 17?
Because if I choose to use my inspiration, I mean it will be gone either ways, even if I roll.
Yeah.
Like okay.
The way that I do the inspiration is you re-roll, but you take the highest anyway.
Okay, so even if I use it now, like I will keep the highest.
Yeah. So no matter what, you're getting a 17. If you use the inspiration, you might roll higher.
Okay, yeah.
If you don't roll higher, then you'll take a 17 no matter what. So it's up to you whether you want to use that or not.
I'm gonna use it. It's been a while, and I think 17 is it's good, but I'm gonna use it. We'll roll. So I roll twice again, or just
Yep.
once?
Yeah, roll twice again.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So
Somewhere.
23.
Heck yeah, dude.
Okay, Fist
Okay.
has more than a 23 AC, so it's a guiding bolt at 6th level.
Is a
So I
guiding
don't know
bolt
how
at
many.
6th level. It does far too much damage.
It
for what it's
does.
worth.
It's awesome.
Does I need to look it up? How does guiding
It's
bolt at 6th level?
4d6 at 1, so 7d6. No,
Nice.
sorry, 9d6.
I was gonna say, I think it's
96.
it's one of my favorite ones that I like to look at sometimes.
Coming right up. Coming right up. Oh,
Wow.
that's terrible.
Well,
It's actually not. It's like 5 away from average. So the average is 31.5. It's not the worst. But yeah, so Jody, you have a very sort of convenient little channel. Like just firing through where the tunnels were, you're likely to hit the thing anyway. So as you channel your inspiration and as you kind of adjust the staff to just point it directly forward, this giant radiant ball just bursts through, and it just kind of whips through, and you can sort of see the light around it, like as it passes through the darkness. It dispels the darkness just briefly, until when it gets so far away, like once it's over this point, you don't see it anymore. But you do see it crashing into the elemental, and the elemental gives off some light. So technically, you can see the light around the elemental and nothing else. So you're
Yeah.
all in pure pitch black darkness, unable to see anything. But this giant thing is your beacon of light.
Usually they say not to follow the light. This time I will.
Today. Yeah, I was gonna say, today rules reversed. Opposite day.
We hit it.
that's amazing. Well done.
Shelfie's happy clapping as much as she
Clutching.
can while concentrating.
Clutching really hard on Dob's head.
Oh yeah, it's reciprocated.
And next attack roll has advantage for
Yeah.
whoever it might concern. And okay, with that, I'm going to give inspiration to Dove by squishing her hand.
Fair.
Okay.
Inspo hand squeezes. Yes.
Okay.
D8.
Okay, D8. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll actually kind of use that line of sight that Jonah just used. So I'll kind of lean a bit more to
It's not your turn, Dove.
No, okay, sorry. I forgot where we were in that spot.
Says Morgan,
Oh,
she's
Morgan.
dying.
Yeah.
No, you know
Morgan's
why?
just like, please.
My turn order was not pull all the way, so it just had me at the top, and we were talking about that. I was like, oh, okay, got it. That makes sense.
Fine, yeah.
I
Okay.
inspired her so much, she think
That
it's her
she's
turn
like-
now. She jumped
Yeah.
initiative.
She's going right for it. Okay.
Just applying that D8 to her initiative roll. Don't worry, Morgan's turn will be relatively quick because she's just going to mimic what Jonah did.
Hey.
She's got 6th level guiding bolt living inside her.
Oh, really? Yeah, I should have inspired her. Well,
She might as well use it. Oh shit!
she has advantage. Oh,
Is that
oh,
good
double
shit?
it.
Bad shit. Oh, that's
Double
good.
it.
Nice.
Double it, baby.
Yeah, that is a nat 20.
18d6.
Nat 20.
18d6.
That's gross.
was gonna say she had advantage, but
That's
Yeah,
nasty in the best way.
yeah, we're getting somewhere. And the next one has also advantage.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Oh.
dead already.
It's absolutely dead.
Oh, bless.
Oh my god!
So,
Thank God.
so Morgan cast the Second Radiance, revealed the creature, blew up, losing the Second Radiance, and like rippled herself on 1 HP on the ground. Spells started firing, and she just like raises a hand weakly down the line of sight Jonah just created, and just blasts another guiding bolt down there.
Did she Robin Hood it? You know what I mean?
Oh, split the arrow kind of thing.
Yeah. Except, guiding bolts.
Oh, the exact spot where he hits it. Yeah, sure. It's already
That sounds awesome.
burning with radiant light, so you might as well aim for it. And it just blasts a hole in the creature. Yeah.
Nice.
I would like to dash.
Flashbang
Morgan.
of light suddenly.
Yeah, because they didn't actually get
Yeah.
his turn to get onto screen, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
My original plan was to cast haste and then dash.
Oh, yeah.
Or, sorry,
just like
yeah, and then dash.
supercharge.
Whew.
Oh, Morgan,
because
you.
she, I didn't think she needed to crit there, actually. Seeing the damage roll.
It's a good way to do it, though.
Anyway.
What? So, what do I? Should I heal her? Don't drop the spell, Shafel, just now.
Where's it at?
And that's right at that idea. Sing loudly, you'll hit
Look at
it.
the thing.
Okay, let's go ahead and just make sure that she's stable.
Well, there's nothing here.
It's there. A little to your left.
Alright.
Angry.
Jeez Louise, what are you doing over there?
Worth it. Worth it at 20, definitely.
Oh, that was glorious.
You
just-
somehow smack the other one that was hidden.
Yeah.
Phil,
Hey, dude,
that
you
was
got it.
two of them.
Literally.
I just want to
Thanks,
point out.
Dadia. You saved my life.
No problem. I just want to point out is that my only other role I've done today besides the
I think so.
I think
Insights?
so. Yeah.
the begin?
You
Oh, I
did-
guess I did do some
You
insights.
did insight,
You
yeah.
did use insights, yeah.
So I will point out I did a joke persuasion roll at the very beginning
You
in game
did.
mode,
And got it,
Which-
I mean.
and it was a nat 20. So I only get pointless nat 20s, guys. Just saying.
Hee
This is
Apparently.
true.
Kind of how
Pretty
mine have been
great.
too, to be honest.
Oh.
That's so good.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Let's see.
All right. So I threw a quick healing word for Morgan.
Okay.
I pin her up. Oh, Morgan, you did it.
That was great.
What are you talking about? Dadia did it.
Don't
She-
inflate
she
his ego
like-
too much.
She's like
All
pushing
right.
herself up, so she's sitting against this wall. I couldn't have done it without Dadia.
Please, Morgan,
Damn right.
Don't.
Don't
Definitely.
do that.
Don't worry, I
What
don't
hit?
didn't actually hit anything. It was already dead. But
Well, it was your plan still.
it was my plan.
What's your
Can I
plan?
have my short bow rose thing back?
Mm.
Are you
Please?
able
you.
to turn it back?
Oh, it turns back by itself.
right now,
That works. We didn't lose a life. We didn't lose any components.
And
That's-
it was rather quick.
Yeah, that's kind of a first, I think, in our book.
I'd say yeah. For sure.
Good,
Record.
good thing we had the staff. Otherwise, I don't see how we would have been able to do it.
And this is even great because now we can use the staff to help you, Jonah. And also, Morgan just learned a whole bunch of new fun things from the staff.
Mhm. Which means she
and
can
live to
teach
tell
me.
the tale. You can still be friends with Merlin. There's a lot of positives right now.
I know, things are looking up.
Like, I was just like listing them. Like, wow, look at this domino effect that would have gone way worse.
All right. So
We were
let's
not ready for this thing.
No.
real quick. We were not exactly quiet. I think we should rapidly go deal with whatever the thing is down there, and then go to Merlin's, because I honestly, with how big of an explosion that was, they noticed in town.
Oh, for
You
sure.
don't think we should
There's
just
no
instantly
way.
teleport to the last city we were at? Let the mayor know.
Nope, he's gonna find out by himself. We did our job.
Yep, we did it. He can figure it out on his own. We don't have to.
Do we have to
Right, we
return the staff? Wait, are we
No,
stealing?
we don't. It's ours now.
Oh, okay, bless.
Well,
All right.
No, we do.
No, we did this so we could keep this. No, we did all this to keep the staff.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, if we fix the
Gaslighting me, Dadia,
problem.
into stealing it? Wait. No, wait. No, I'm legitimately trying to remember. He said. Oh yes. We yeah. I remember now.
God.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah.
I didn't remember
was all
myself.
the place,
So I
yeah.
was like,
Because
He
I
might
remember.
be. Yeah.
I remember it was quite a stretch to get. Like it was Morgan who asked Demra for the staff, but I forgot
Yeah.
we were
Yeah.
gonna get it either way if we fixed the problem. But have we fixed the problem? Oh yes.
Yeah, we're about
you're
to.
right.
We did something.
You're right, Dadia. We should finish what we came here to do. Morgan, can you stand? Mr. Fay, sorry.
Be okay. Morgan's fine.
Oh,
just-
even without the spell?
Yeah, no, I'm fine now. Just go fix the console before they get here.
Here. This is the only entrance, right? To get here?
Yes.
Okay, Dove is gonna go ahead and run really quick and cast Alarm
Hmm.
on the floor so that we can have at least like a heads up. Same with her.
On the
All
phone.
right. So while Dove takes the minute to do that,
Oh, it's a
but
minute.
it's a minute to cast alarm.
Oh, do we have
Or
a
it
minute?
can be ritual cast, which takes even longer. So I'm assuming Dove's using the spell slot to do it.
Yeah, just the spell slot. Because if we're about to
Yeah.
start like moving down and stuff, then she can like run to meet up.
So take Dove a minute to do that.
Okay.
And the rest of you.
Nope.
Well,
What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh.
Cross the
yeah,
bridge.
well,
Let's
the
go.
thing. The thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm helping Morgan. I'm taking Morgan with me in case she can't walk. Pretty sure she can, but
Chappelle's gonna try to touch all the stuff if there's stuff.
she's on the means of transportations.
For sure a thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's on the means of transportation, so I'd rather keep her close.
Makes sense.
Shelfel, you're touching all the stuff. This is stone,
Sounds
this is
dangerous.
stone, this is stone, this is stone. These are magically enhanced plates of metal.
Oh.
Feel
This
it
is
would
stone.
both of their ears up.
I would like to
Yeah.
eyeball those greedily
There it is.
as I run past them.
I was gonna say, how are we gonna get them?
Uh,
How are we gonna...
Each one of them, Dadia, is about the size, like the wall of a house size.
I would like to use Giant's form to reach out and grab one and carry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just sit in the bag of holding, right? Is there a weight limit on bag of holding? I didn't think so.
There is 500 pounds.
Oh,
But it's also gonna
disappointment.
to fit through it's gonna fit through the entrance as well.
Fair.
So I'll just carry it as we walk through the teleportation circle. After.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
sure.
Yeah.
The fact that like
So,
whole sheets of metal are being looked at for transportation is like normal at this point.
Very incredibly
Yeah.
resourceful.
Yeah. No,
Alright,
no scrubs left
so-
behind.
Daydeer and Shalfel, as you don't have to carry the injured Morgan, you guys get there first. And you see that there is a control-ish panel here. It has like 5 lights lit up. And then now that you're close enough, you can see on each of these, there's like a shut-off lever that needs to be pulled.
I flip all the levers. Doop.
Nothing happens when you pull the first one. Like, it doesn't move at all.
Okay. Is there anything special with the thing in the middle?
No. Just 5 lights lit up.
What is this contraption, Shelfel?
Can I Arcana / perception check this thing? Or, I don't know, investigate?
You can go ahead and roll an Arcana check, yeah? Ooh. You're feeling a little bit too rushed, and there's like weird magic metal around you, so you're a little bit distracted about the like boring magical pillar in front of you. It's magical, you know that much. But that's about it.
It's magical.
It's not as magic as these things are. So like
it's kind of It's kind of it's a moderately magical power item.
Trundle.
Do any
Those
level
You just try
skills?
all of them.
Yeah.
Eventually
all
they
the
do, yes. One of the levers are pulled, and we'll call it the one in front of you.
Okay.
And as you pull that lever, the lever next to Shalfel and the lever directly across from Shalfel both click. They stay like upright, but they click. And one of the lights in the middle console goes off.
I'm gonna hear the sad sounds of a day.
Yeah.
All of us just.
I mean, like literally just moving your guys' tokens like one square at a time, just like they'll
I
get
was
there
looking at my other
eventually.
screen and looked back, and I was like, I was not here.
Right.
Is it? Of the 5 lights on here, which one went out?
It doesn't correspond to the placement of the pillar.
Not at all. Okay.
No. They call it like a dice 5. Coin pucks, I think they're called.
Okay.
Like the one of the corners went off.
Oh, perfect timing, Dove. I pulled this lever over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is it doing the? Oh, it's because I had a reset earlier. No, that's not the one. Burn. There we go. I pulled this lever over here.
Okay.
And then the one down here and the one up here clicked.
It sounds like a combination puzzle then.
Maybe. I don't know which one to flip next. I'm preparing to flip this one because I feel like you flip farther away ones. I don't know why. That's just in my head.
It's worth a try. Go ahead.
Flip.
Okay. So you pull that one, and it pulls down. Another light in the center console goes off. The switch next to you, Dove, clicks again. And so do these two.
What in the world?
Whoa, what is that?
Okay.
I don't know how I did that.
Wait,
Sorry, what was the second one that clicked?
The one by me, and then...
Yeah, so that one clicked on its own, and these two clicked as well. So technically, all 3 of these clicked.
are connected, yeah.
Oh joy.
Okay.
There.
Progress.
Kind of arriving in the middle of something here.
Okay, keeping to my current theory, I do this one next, and then this one, and then this one.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay, I would like to flip this lever.
And with each lever pull, another light goes off.
Dunk. And then this one, and then up here.
Yep. And all 5 lights go off.
I did it!
Well done.
And as the
And
last
again.
light goes off, the sort of pillar in the central console starts to like rumble, and you can sort of see like it's almost like the stones around the central column start to fall away, and they sort of crumble. And inside, kind of like held in like almost like a stasis chamber, is a pure like sapphire blue. Like, saying a sapphire blue crystal sounds weird now because a sapphire is just a blue crystal, but like it's like
Yeah.
a blue jagged crystal that is the color of a sapphire. There we
There
go.
you go. We got it.
Police fancy.
Is that?
That when the console stops rumbling, just kind of clinks, rolls, clinks, falls out of the central column.
Oh boy.
Oh.
One by one, these columns do the exact same thing. Each with a pure white stone coming out, much
Oh.
smaller than the one in the middle.
Wait, what?
Do we,
Is that what I think it is?
I have no idea.
What are you thinking?
Gotta identify from something.
Thinking of Star Hearts, but no, that's not right.
It's not a Star Heart, is it?
No, it's not. It's wait, no.
I don't think you guys have actually been.
What
And
is
you
the-
have seen a star, haven't you?
We have
Yeah, we've
once,
seen
I
a
think.
couple
Yeah, we
of
have
ones,
one.
haven't we?
The
We've seen the poison one, yeah.
the poison.
Yeah.
One, yeah. I forgot. That was so long ago. But
Yeah, it was.
Um, yeah.
We've seen the
I
Elastic
know
one.
it is not a star.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Now
So
you've seen
Is
the poison one.
yeah,
You
We've-
know where the
the necrotic one is.
the necrotic ones. You
Is it
know
the leash?
technically where the thunder one is.
There's the
'Cause
shattered
Rex
one
Star
too.
does it.
Yeah.
No, that was a Nexus key.
That was a
Oh.
That was
Nexus
it.
key.
Yeah, that
And
was
there
a
wasn't
different.
wasn't there a Star Heart there as well, or is it
The
just a
one
Nexus
is,
key?
that's the one that Rex Star has. That's the
Gotcha.
Mm. So
yeah, that's
What-
the thunder star that he has.
so can we do like checks to try and understand what this could be?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Because I'm
Can I do a
fairly
detect magic?
curious.
And then an Arcana check.
Yeah, you can do it. It's like magic.
Good lord with my rolls today.
Chain.
Everyone else is going, does this thing have
Nice.
magical vibes? Data's
Yeah.
like, I'm going to do detect magic first.
Yep.
Then I know it has magical vibes.
I know.
Well,
I know
I
the
do too, but
vibes
I
of
want,
magic.
want to guess what it is.
Yeah.
Get a better vibe on the magical vibes.
Yeah.
You gotta vibe the vibe first.
Um,
Figure it out.
So detect magic is not going to be able to identify a school of magic, but it will note that there are traces of magic around the crystals. Arcana check.
Media rolled surprisingly
So
high.
he really did, yeah. So the three of you, like having a look at the solid crystals and sort of seeing what was going on, like the white crystals seem to be powering the blue crystal in the middle, and the blue crystal was what was causing most of the issues. So like now that that's gone, the water around the base of the central platform you're on is starting to run normally again, whereas the water had like stopped and was stagnant before. Now the water's running again and leading back into the ocean. So for what purpose, you don't really know. But for somehow this blue crystal is able to, um, obviously control bodies of water, or has some sort of control over water as an element.
I was gonna
And
say
the white
elemental.
crystals were being used as like batteries, basically to supercharge it, pushing more power into it and like having it constantly active, rather than just like the magic in the blue crystal wearing off. The white crystals are just constantly keeping it topped up.
Does
Pretty cool.
my sword kind of vibe with it?
Not
Our sword.
particularly. Our
Okay.
sword.
Our
Combat.
sword. I was just curious.
But is it what they use for the experiment? Well, I've wanted to take it because I thought it was a star heart, but maybe we should leave it there, or else we'll have the entire faction on our backs.
True. We've
More
already
than we have already.
yeah, we've already gonna make them half angry at us by destroying something or trying to research. If we take this as well, they'll be extra mad at us. But I will, whenever we get back to Merlin's, I will use a sending to Mayor what's his face to let him know we did the thing.
Emra?
Yes, and that this is what they were actually doing and how it was working.
Well,
That sounds good
yes,
to me.
we'll figure this all out later, and how did they use the
Can't take
creature,
power
but
crystal.
Yes, and then he can sort it out from there. We've done as we've been asked.
We have, and I'm actually genuinely proud of us of not losing.
This
time.
didn't escalate. Yeah, this
So-
didn't escalate where it usually does.
Yeah.
Alright.
Miss LaFay, Morgan, sorry, you still have some juice to get us out?
Yeah. Merlin's face.
Mm-hmm.
Would be
Yes.
best.
He'll definitely
Clutching,
you up.
clutching the staff,
Yeah,
which had not exploded,
not yet.
Blessed be.
She
and
like
Dove who had not exploded.
Yeah.
she like kind of pushes herself like off of you, Jonah, because like you've been helping her down. Yeah, kind of like pushes her back onto her own 2 feet and like straightens her sort of dress top a little bit, and then with kind of a flourish. You guys don't travel. No, you don't travel by tree this time.
Yes.
Because you're going straight to Merlin's place.
Unfortunate.
She can actually just
Figured.
pull you straight there.
Wait, I want to see if Shaffel's gonna grab
Oh.
the thing.
The temptation was there,
The
don't
sh-
worry.
Does Shalfel grab a thing?
because she was supposed to it.
Thought about it.
Grab it.
Maybe just
She
one of the
doesn't grab
batteries.
it.
Oh my gosh.
She's
Shalfel,
trying
if you would like to try and sneakily do it, you may reply in your private chat or whisper me. Or you can just take a thing and do it. Or you can not.
You know what? You
The
know what?
choices are yours.
You know what? Let's be stealthy about it. See if I can get a hold of one of the things. I don't want to break apart our entire situation, but If it's
Alright,
one
let's see a
cheeky
sleight of
little-
hand check then.
oh,
I really wanted to
lose
grab
it.
one of the things, but in character I would never.
Yeah.
dice get it out for me some days.
You're not stealthy about it.
No.
You do grab the thing, but you're not stealthy about it, as I believe everyone has a passive perception over 11.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
I do.
We all
Clinks
just
around.
before we leave. You
It's-
just
it's
look
like-
in touch.
it's basically like last minute. You like just as the teleports are going off, the last thing you all sort of see is just like Shalfel pick up one of the things, like try and do it quickly, but you all just see her do like the jerky moments, like bend down to pick it up.
Probably clanged it up against a
And
bunch
you
of shit.
appear-
too.
And you appear back here in. I don't know. I thought she was going to be on this map.
I think last time when we were here, she wasn't on the map, but we just assumed she was.
She went first to the thing. I don't know. She was supposed to be here. Now there's 2 of her. Great.
I only see one.
Yeah,
Usually.
I see 2.
Haha,
Now
you
you
fool.
have to.
Wait,
I am my own personal Morgan Le Fay.
Wait, just Shelfer, just out of curiosity, what? Well, we all saw, but what did you take? Did you take the blue one or
Oh, that's a good
one of the?
question. White or
Did you take
blue?
what?
I took the blue.
Did you take one of the batteries or the blue one?
Oh my
I had
god.
blue in my mind when I said
the
it.
blue one.
I had the blue in my
son of a
mind when I
bitch.
said it, so I'm
Let's
keeping
go.
to character.
We talked her into it. It's our fault.
Oh, it's worth it.
We did it as players. Well, I did as the DM. Just be like, you can do this, and shit. Yeah, okay.
If you can, yeah.
It's there. I just gave her an option, and this is
Alright.
why.
But hey, to be fair, Demra's gonna be super happy because we
They can't
completely
control.
wiped the problem
True.
out.
Yeah, they can't control the,
It's
the
gone.
water anymore. Yeah.
Let me change the message that I was sending then.
Oh, he
where
doesn't
the
have to
hell-
know.
No one has
Say the
I
problem doesn't
lose-
exist anymore.
I lose this bloody handout every single day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
About sending?
No, the faction. What's the word? Affinity chart.
Oh yeah, we just went down
There we
quite
go.
extensively.
Oh yeah, we probably just straight tanked to the ground, huh?
That
But
needs to be
Shadow
updated
Stalkers-
later.
Shadow Stalkers like us now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Lose one, gain one is gonna be the entire like political life of us here.
Yeah, right.
Just to be entirely honest. Surprised the Iron Fist still deals with us.
Yeah. Whereas most people deal with this nowadays.
It's only a matter of time.
You know?
Alright, well, you know what? It's already been done. Shelfel, I have a perfect magical stick in my backpack. We can stick that on the end of later.
Ah,
So what did you do?
fantastic. Nothing.
Is that-
Nothing.
Is that the blue gem?
It's a similar blue gem
Okay.
in
Well,
pretty much every way.
Chauffeur, what?
Which one's the
bigger fish.
wait? Oh, I am so confused.
Uh-oh.
Even the DM cannot fathom the political repercussions of what we just did.
No, I just don't know which one the real Morgan is, so I don't know which one to move.
Uh-oh.
I think it's this one.
I
Okay.
think it's you. Yeah.
Wait, there are more of them?
Yeah, because there's like a glitch on my screen. So hold on, I need to actually bring Dove to. Oh, that didn't work.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Where
Oh, is this? I can move
Where do I
both
gotta
of them.
are we going?
Oh, I'm so confused. Can I delete this one now?
Bye.
No.
There's no more Morgan.
She's down on the bottom
Oh.
right.
Wait, is there one at the bottom right? What?
Yeah.
No, there's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, she's right there. Right
They're
here.
just there.
Why are you
Okay,
How
what are
do
guessing?
you
you
doing?
see her?
I'm not.
I do see her. She's
See?
right
There's no-
there.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Why do you guys see her?
She's
I don't
taken
see
out. I was like, you can literally look at my stream. I can't gaslight when I'm being recorded.
There's nothing
Exactly.
here.
Well,
There's
that was
nothing
further
there.
away. Okay.
What? I don't like that.
Nothing here.
I don't. No. Where's she sitting at? Right here? No, she doesn't exist.
She doesn't exist.
I like. Yes, I like this one more. This one's my friend. I like this one.
I exactly stole fight to make it possible. Thanks for the staff. Pleasure working with you.
Right.
See, now there's multiple.
Hey, it's exactly 25 letters. All right.
Exactly.
It's. I mean, well, to be honest, I don't really feel bad about it at the moment.
No, to be honest, not really.
I mean, the waters will be calm again, and the creature's gone.
They can't
This
mess
is a
with
win.
anymore.
I think so.
And again, no one died. We
No one
got our
died.
points
Right?
back.
For
This
once.
is,
Got a cool
this
blue
is
orb.
actually very good. Merlin,
Greetings.
Oh, yes! Merlin, our friend.
Howdy, friends.
if Morgan looks like she needs help walking, I'll definitely like be there to help.
I know Morgan is like absolutely fine.
Okay.
Like she just like straight wanders. Like as soon as she teleports in, like all of the sort of limping and the like
Ailment.
slimpings is completely gone.
But does she like still look
She just,
like
like-
she's really low health? Is she just like
No.
saving face in front of Merlin? She's actually fine.
No, yeah, she's actually completely fine.
Okay, okay, all right.
And she just like
I was like,
saunters
now
past
listen.
you all.
Could have fooled us.
So
Yeah, well,
clearly, you're not
Yes.
really in danger there, Morgan.
Well, I mean, I was.
I guess when the concentration is
Technically.
done, you can re-heal
Did you have
yourself.
a backup or?
Yeah, I was never actually going to die.
I'm not
I
too
just wanted a
surprised.
dramatic exit.
That's not allowed. We've had too many of those.
I mean, I had to
How
do-
would someone do that?
I had to do
us?
something even cooler, though.
Oh, that's why you were so casual about possibly explode yourself.
Merlin, Morgan
What?
offered to explode herself.
We ended up actually
I-
using some spells to keep her going.
See, now that I wasn't ready for was that a little bit bad.
We have 2 left, and
But it was also very interesting to see what the new spells did.
You're
not really-
walking away with a lot of information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be back to repay the favor. Just eye yourself out.
Just like she's holding onto the gem in her pocket, like no.
The glowing gem, yeah.
Good job grabbing that, actually. I was going to do it myself, but I was still playing ill. So.
You have a missed opportunity to
I can't help
save
myself.
You're very good at that,
I-
by the way.
I would have just teleported back, it's fine.
That was actually kind of giving out like a mechanical chuckle at the situation.
I was hoping that you'd think I died, you'd come back, you'd tell Merlin, and I'd get to see if he felt sad or not. I wouldn't have felt sad. You've died far too many times in my lifetime. At this point, I'm just waiting for you to come back. Oh, now that's no fun.
This happened before. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
And love.
I like the
whisper.
way she thinks.
Is that what that is?
Ew,
shit.
what are you
Just say.
talking about?
Oh shit!
No,
Nope,
hey,
I'm
I
leaving.
whispered.
I'll be in the other room.
She's right next to you, Jonah. She's right there.
I mean, distances, diagonals.
Listen. No, don't
she's
listen.
in- She's in 3 places in this room. The acoustics are not in your favor.
That is. Oh, she's fair too.
I don't have
Somehow
that one.
she's
I've only got the
also
2
there.
and 3.
I don't get it. She's gonna sort of like she will like turn and pull a face. It's like,
What?
oh, no, Jonah, no.
No, that's not what I. What did I say?
I'm
No.
not quite sure.
Something
They'll
naughty.
just follow suit because she's like, oh.
She's gonna like full like 180 turn and face Merlin. You didn't tell them? Oh, well, no. I mean, well, why are you ashamed of me? No, nothing like that. Well,
Are you
why
guys
would you
actually
tell them then?
married?
No, stop saying things like that.
Are you siblings?
Well, close enough. I'm his. Wait, oh, no, I'm your aunt. Yes, I'm his aunt.
That's funny, actually. All right.
Merlin,
Okay.
why wouldn't you just tell us that instead of letting us insinuate situations?
I mean,
And, like-
I also just told you not to insinuate. You could have just
Well,
done that.
you can't stop us mentally,
You can't
though.
stop us from.
You just stopped verbally.
I think he was just waiting
Well-
for Jonah to trip up so he could go do the carousel thing he was talking about before.
That's also true. I was planning a really good revenge the next person who made that comment.
I
Remind me to
didn't
change the
say-
locks on the door. Will do.
For the record, I didn't say anything.
Can confirm.
Well, you all have a goddess to see.
We do. We need to get down
I
there
have,
ASAP.
I have some stuff to take care of. When things aren't so stressful, I'll be back and repay my debt.
Oh,
Nice.
if you can ever source some titanium, I would appreciate it.
See what I can do. And she's going to sort of take a step towards you, Shalfel, and she's going to lean in and whisper in your ear. And she's going to whisper in Sylvan.
Elven? Oh, Sylvan.
Do you speak Sylvan,
I
Shalfel?
don't know, actually. Let me double check.
Before I actually tell you what
Yes,
she
I do.
says,
Yes.
you do speak Sylvan. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that would be like really weird if you
Like,
did?
I feel like I do.
Because you're racist.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's why I know primordial. I'm just kidding. Can't really discriminate on those guys. Let's see.
There's
Alright.
a whisper thing. Huh.
It is.
yeah, it's proper whisper.
There's a whisper.
It
Okay.
is.
Are you supposed to whisper?
Secrets.
Sylvan language. Sylvan, talking in Sylvan.
You sound like a Pokemon.
Oh yeah, Sylvan.
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 I feel like that's probably already a Pokemon cry.
Probably.
I mean,
There aren't many
I
left, I feel
almost
like.
thought it was going to be just like Sylveon for a moment.
Right.
Sylveon.
That's
Yeah.
what kicked my head into thinking of Pokemon. Because of
There you
that.
go. Makes
All right.
sense.
There you go, Shafel. You have your whisper. And as she mutters it, she's going to fade away into a tree stump.
Classic.
Oh, okay.
And
Later-
now there's just
later
an
plans.
infinite supply of Morgan Le Fay's on my screen.
They won't go away.
Morgans forever.
I can't get rid of them. I have to refresh.
That
to
sounds
do anything.
tedious, though.
I can't get rid of them.
It's like
That's a funny sentence.
Can you move them individually?
I can move them individually. I can't move them together because they don't count. If I click and drag, I can't select them.
Interesting. You should just pile them all in the corner. Just keep your count of
They
Morgans.
they appear on every layer.
Oh,
Like if I switch
great.
from token to GM layer, I can still click on them.
That's
Wow.
horrendous.
That's rough.
She is everywhere.
She's everywhere.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, guys, the Mayor Drimbra of Emberborough, he thanked us for our assistance, and he is now going to go and bury his wife. He also said for some reason Shadow Stalkers roll out at the end.
Oh, is that a
strange?
is that something they say?
I,
Is that a thing?
I literally
I don't know.
couldn't think of any other 3-word ending. So it was like, Shadow Stalkers roll out.
That's pretty good.
Shadow stuff.
That's probably how we should say goodbye to the next one we meet. Shadow Stalker, roll out. Something like that.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Oh.
Okay, we need to
Well-
get to Ioun ASAP.
Travel with the staff.
Yeah.
Start walking.
and then we can do a long rest after we hear everything she has to say.
Thank you, Daydeer.
Stupid train.
I was gonna be like, how do we get to Ioun again? Is this just through the door thing again?
Back
Yes.
to the problem.
Yep.
You're
Remember, it's
smart.
just
Oh,
past
you're
a
all in,
pile
yeah.
of books.
Ooh.
Ooh, pile of books.
Convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick up a random book as I walk by?
Sure, for ND 100.
Nice.
We're gonna come back next time the pile of books is gonna be gone.
Hey, man, I actually finished one of the books I was carrying around, so
I know, I still gotta read 3.
refresh.
We
This
should be reading
book,
these on these nights, but we haven't slept yet.
this book idea is called Hydromantia of Lorraine or Shushatsk.
I love it. All right.
Put that in my thing, my notes.
Shaffel's been enjoying everybody reading at night.
Does it have something to do with water? That's all I got. Okay.
Chanel, you taking a one as well?
Oh
You
yeah,
only have, like,
she's.
2, I think.
I do. She has a problem.
Chanel's 3.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah I do. It's
You're very close to the end of one, though.
I am.
Oh, I would like to return the book of turning into pig. By the way.
The
Oink,
pig
oink,
transformation one
motherfucker.
is all good.
Is that the one?
I think I already removed it from my inventory.
Yeah,
but-
it does something different if a man or a woman reads it.
Can I read it? What does it do?
I mean, if you read
does
it,
it
you'll
say?
also just turn into a pig like me.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
you
you
did do
turned
that
into
when
a-
we were in the cart, right?
Yeah. Here, do you guys
Yep.
want me to... Have I transformed yet at all? Wait.
Don't actually think you
Wait,
have
maybe
legitimately
don't get
turned
rid of the
into a pig.
book.
Do we have a custom image for Daydeer Pig?
Oh gosh, is there a pig with a goatee
Or do we
somewhere?
not?
I would like to request that your free time before next
Sorry,
session,
beard, whatever he's got.
you acquire one.
I don't have. Where's
Pig
the
deer.
Daydeer R?
Where's the what?
Where's the Daydeer R?
I mean, I have a few copies of it sitting around. I can just shoot it
Because
to
I don't think I have it. You make your own tokens. You can tell by the border.
Listen.
I do, don't I? I always forget about that.
Uh-huh.
It looks so good, and it fits him.
It does.
It's metallic and stuff. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Slightly mossy, it looks like, yeah.
Putting it there while I remember that I was on GM layer.
Fair.
There you go. Anyway, I'll turn into a pig next time. It's fine. You guys know she's just been sitting there staring at us for like 2 minutes, right?
No, she hasn't. I was just too lazy. I was waiting to see if Chanel actually did want to grab another book.
Oh, yeah, probably. She'll probably grab one. It'd be
Yeah.
very uncharacteristic of her not to.
And then, can I have a D100, please?
It's coming at you. Good lord, 47. Let's see. It's not 42, so
47 is. It's called Cooking Clerics, and it's written by W. Itch.
Wood. That's beautiful.
That's a nice one.
like
That is a good one.
it's a good one. Oh, I'll be
How
able to
come
make
she
us
gets
dinners.
ones How come you get the ones with names that are actually like readable?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Do you think Principia Villanosa is more readable? Or Principi, Lucens, and Spectrals?
Or Tobaldix
Teobaldix
Necrologicon.
Yeah, it's a Teobaldix Necrologicon.
Those are my mouthfuls that I get to read. Oh, I wonder if it's cooking clerics or like cooking with clerics. Like,
I mean,
Oh.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
it meant actually cooking clerics because it's by a witch and that comma's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
so I was gonna say.
That is
Yeah.
funny. I'm excited
Pretty
to
good.
know what you learned from that.
It's all about a punctuation.
Intrigued. Turns out clerics are full
All right,
of
all right.
themselves.
Shall we call on Ayun and hand her the staff?
I'd wish nothing more.
That's why we were here. Yeah, finally. Much as I don't like giving the staff. That's what she needs.
Okay.
Will knock.
And the door will swing open.
Swing.
It'll swing open. And from a nicely tidied little library inside now, Ayun will kind of glance up, notice you there, and like kind of phase over to in front of you all. I sense a great power amongst you. You have it?
I'll proudly
Yeah.
present it with both hands.
Perfect. And she's going to sort of reach down. She'll sort of take it with one hand. And just kind of hold it up. This will do nicely.
So what
Fetch
now?
the staff.
Yes. When will you be able to use it?
Right away. I'll need the map. I've got the staff. And I believe, Dove, I'll need your help.
Okay. I have no idea what to do, so she just walks forward.
Yeah. Shelfell, I believe, has the map.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Just
like,
kind of dig that out of her cloak.
I hope one of
Yeah.
us does.
She'll dig it out of her cloak and
Oh.
kind of fold it out, I guess.
Okay. So she'll take the map in one hand and the staff in another. And she'll sort of hold the tip of the staff to the paper that the map is on. And she'll sort of turn to you, Dove, so she's sort of facing you head on. I need you to channel all of your thoughts, all of your feelings and emotions about Elia.
Oh.
Focus on the crystal of the staff. Stare deeply into it and imagine that you're filling it up with everything, every connection with her that you've made.
Yeah, she'll her eyes will kind of power down and she'll let out a very shaky sort of breath because you're telling her to like actually focus on Elia.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of bad thoughts and anger and yeah. It kind of just it really it kind of helps that she just had a lot of emotions that just hit her, so I guess she's sort of riding that, and it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And as you focus on these thoughts and you focus on the gem of the staff, you actually see that the light emitting from it starts to fade and is replaced with a darker, more muted color that steadily builds and grows, and eventually the darkness outweighs the light. And the staff of the Starstone goes purely black.
Mm.
Did I mess up?
No, well, this is perfect. She's going to sort of close the mat around the staff, like around the black crystal, and she's going to start squeezing, and she starts muttering. And the words that she's saying, none of you understand it. You've never heard this tongue before, anything like it. but each word just sounds heavy on your ears. Like every one, like every word she says is filled with just this power that is so far beyond anything that you've experienced. And she sort of notices it's a little bit uncomfortable, and she kind of hurries through it as she squeezes this crystal more and more until it shatters into the papyrus of the map. And she crushes it. You hear just this glass, this crystal crunching under her hand as she grips it. And then she opens her hand. The map sort of unfolds itself, and instead of Cervez Malignia, the map now leads to a temple over on the eastern continent.
Oh, alright.
That's where she is.
That's the location of the ritual. That's where she will have to go and do it.
So we can beat her there, maybe, even? Probably where she is, though, knowing us with our time.
That's great.
We have to find a way to give her the loot there, so we can. Well, we need to come up with a plan first.
And she will hand the now ridiculous quarterstaff to you if you would like to keep it. So
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'll probably keep it.
it is now just a regular +0 quarterstaff.
And then the map is what?
The map to the temple, yeah.
Okay.
So
Lovely.
no more map to Cervez Malignia.
Oh,
It's
well.
okay, Shawfell wrote one
it's-
down.
We got a pretty good look at the place, but yeah, that's too bad.
-1 map.
No,
Map.
the map
Yeah,
Dingus absolutely wanted. Yeah, that's good because
have a
now
very
Dingus
good,
can't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
True. I think that kind of gets us off this trail.
-1.
Oh yeah,
-1 to
one
check to find your way.
I remember. Okay. The devils still have a version of the map though, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
yeah. You made a copy of it to give.
That's
I
true.
don't remember if you gave them the copy or gave them the original, but either way,
Yeah.
they
I
have a copy.
copy-
was gonna say
You-
there is a copy
copy-
somewhere. I know Shawfell makes a copy.
We should
every
have made
time we have a
another
map.
copy.
But the copy isn't magical,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, I'll need a copy of the copy.
But
Uh,
the copy doesn't have
it's-
the same properties. does
It
Oh, no.
does because it's like the map shows you where it is, and that's what allows you to go to the plane. So, like, if say if Shao fell nat 20 the history roll right now, I'd let her sketch it from memory, and then you could go back to Savannah Malignia.
Hold on a second.
Say less than that 20.
Just out of
I
curiosity.
give her advantage. Yeah,
Damn.
I'd like. Oh, I was ability, but
It's not a good day for
Yeah,
it.
the 18 still wasn't enough.
No,
Darn.
it's okay.
Well, I
Worth a
mean,
shot every
yeah.
time.
It was kind of too dangerous to have that with us still.
Yeah,
It was quite a target.
was a target, but I could put
Yeah.
it in one of my caves.
A massive boon I was trying to give you guys.
No.
I mean, I'm always
don't
down
say
for
that.
more boons, but
You that just get no.
We did just burn one up, technically.
listen, it's for a good cause. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you, Iron. That's a start.
oh, you
No.
know, we.
Thank you.
God damn it. We could have
Yeah.
swapped the map for one of the scrolls now, because those are lost knowledge at this point, right?
Scrolls.
Yeah.
Oh, biscuits.
Yeah, just like even like, technically, I mean, yeah, technically,
Oh, I didn't think
Because
about that being his cat thing.
although there are more copies of them there, like you still have to have the map to go. So and you have to be able to activate the map anyway. So like,
Right.
yeah,
That makes sense.
it is technically lost.
Offs.
Well,
Oh well.
we'll have to think about that when we see the devils again.
All right.
Now that you have restored me fully, I'm going to go and see my wife.
Have fun.
It's been
Oh,
far
yes.
too long.
I didn't know
Have
she
fun.
was
I'm sure she'll remember you all fondly.
Tell her we say hi.
She was fun.
Don't forget us.
Wait,
Might
who are
be
we
forget-
talking about?
Oh yes. Fortuna. Fortuna. I guess. No.
Yeah.
Is that Fortuna? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I never
Goodbye.
met. Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
You haven't met her, Davia, but you do have the little golden handle trinket she gave you.
That just randomly appeared. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you woke up. You woke up the next morning.
You
and it
woke
was
up
right
with
there.
that.
Exactly.
She didn't want you to feel left out just because you happened to be sleeping deeper than the others.
Just a little bit.
All right. Well, before we start planning, and thus probably ends. I mean, totally just take a long rest, not ending session. I would like to debut my pig form.
Ah, yes. Pig deer. Let's do it.
Pig deer. Go.
Leaving.
Nova cranked this out way too. Oh, do I have to do this? I thought you just gotten the token ready because I was gonna mess with that one.
Oh, I literally like there's the whole you make your own tokens thing.
I'd have to go find that. I'd have to go find that border. It's been a while.
Okay, I'll do it. We'll sort it. India.
I don't even know where that border's at anymore. Oh wait, maybe it's that one.
Oh, India, Dragon. Yeah, it's gonna be huge, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, it's getting worse.
I will admit, I did get that pretty quickly.
Yeah. No, I mean.
Oh, it's huge.
I am now
it
a
is huge.
time traveling pig lord.
It's a
Would
pig
it-
giant.
Oh no!
A pig
Guys.
traveling time lord?
Yeah.
Guys, pig DS Paul Morgan.
Oh no, great. That lives right
Pig DS permanently lives in this map.
Oh my gosh.
This is what his pig form is.
Cool.
All I can think about now is I never thought that Fieldborgs don't have horns. They do. Fieldborgs
What?
don't have horns.
No.
Never noticed. Just you have long ears, but
Yeah, they're glorious ears as well.
because when I'm far away from you, it's like you have horns, but you don't have any.
Those-
And I'm
Those are my ears.
yes, I'm just strangely deranged by that.
That's why he hears
fact
everything.
now.
Wait until you find out Shalfeld doesn't have antlers.
Mm-hmm.
No. What are you talking about?
Wait till you
Shut up.
find out.
Pull back
I
your
don't know
hood for a
what to
minute.
Wait
Is
till you
it just
find
the
out.
hood?
Dove isn't actually flying through the sky in her.
But
Yes,
you
I am.
Dove, that is actually a mask on Dove. She's
Oh
just
my
wearing
gosh.
armor.
I'm actually
would
yeah,
be a
just
huge
armor.
plot twist.
I'm just a person wearing armor. I'm a tree
Jonas
wearing
token.
armor.
Jonah's token is 100% accurate. I choose to believe that. Like,
I do too.
that is 100% what Jonah looks like.
I mean, at this point.
I think
Can't
so
really
too.
argue
It
it,
fits him
so.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I
Yeah,
will
this is
play
moment
the
Jonah
DM
wakes
is
up
God
from this
card.
nightmare. Sweating, just.
Oh.
Oh my god, where am I?
Right.
All right, so the real question is, where are you guys going to spend your long rest?
Well, that was something I wanted to bring up. Was like, we have the map. We could from here either rest in the safety of Merlin's area or just immediately go and then find like an inn roughly nearby the area.
I'm wondering
Well-
if she's gonna have a way to sense us coming nearby, period, or sense anybody coming nearby. If she's even there
We
yet.
do have those. We do have those pendants, right? That's been keeping people from watching
Oh
us.
yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where
That's okay.
where does our last circle of teleportation goes to?
You don't have one
Yeah, I think.
Oh, so
because
we'll
because
have to leave from here.
Because Morgan teleported you to Emberbarrow, and
Mhm.
Oh, and so
rather
we
than
don't have
leave,
one from there.
rather than leave that teleportation circle open in Magmar, Merlin closed it behind you.
Correct.
Oh, so we have to go from here.
Yeah, so we're back on the West Continent again.
Can we pull up the map really quick?
You can.
Mhm. We need map time.
One of these days, I'm going to accidentally drive you onto the wrong world map, and you're all
What do you
gonna be
mean the wrong
so
world map?
confused.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it would.
There's
it would
another
whack
one?
me out.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong
We're
map.
going to discover America one of these days.
There's my DM copy that's segmented into coordinate spaces, so I know exactly what spawns in every area of the world.
All right.
That sounds
So we're
cool,
yeah.
but messy.
Where's our new map lead to?
Over
Yep.
here?
Zoom out. Zoom out.
Zoom out, zoom out.
Zoom out.
in.
Zoom out.
Hands.
Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in.
Okay.
Which one is it? This one? Yep. It is right here.
Okay.
Sort of north in this little quality here between
It would be nearby.
the cities.
Okay, and this is where we were up here, right? To actually like get
Yeah.
Yeah.
the instrument.
Yeah.
Man, we have been.
Yeah, like we were in Mad Mall, in Merlin closed the portal behind us, which kind of is unfortunate.
That
We
is
could have
unfortunate,
been
yeah.
very close.
Yeah.
True. But it was for safety's sake, so it makes
You
sense.
don't
Yeah,
want
had to
somebody
be
just
done.
randomly stumbling in.
Yeah. Okay, so there's Mad Maw. We've been to Mad Maw. We haven't been to Mosswin or Wildmoor, right?
Nope.
Nope.
No. At least one of you's been to Mosswind.
Oh.
Well, one of
Ain't
us
that
is
right,
no
Shao Kahn?
choice. Yes.
Didn't have a choice.
But this place is fire.
And there's
It is.
obscure
Ayo.
arcanium
Time
down
to time.
below.
Yep,
Ooh.
it's near that.
What if
And
we...
you know, cities will have teleportation circles.
That's true.
If, yeah.
what
if
just
we-
go there?
Get up to Mysterium. Interesting. I didn't realize that was his name. Sorry. Well, we're currently over here at Merlin's place, all the way on the far left side of the map, right?
Yeah.
Let me do this. Okay. So we're currently here. We want to be over here. We need to hit up a teleportation somewhere. There's no other way we make it there within the next few days.
Completely agree.
Merlin doesn't have a way of getting us over there yet.
No, because Merlin does not do stuff on this plane.
Okay, that's what I was.
No, it's
wondering.
Morgan
Yeah,
that's feeling confident, I guess.
Morgan can do it. Yeah, Morgan can do it because she can take the location from the map. Merlin can only do it places he's been before.
Aha.
He doesn't leave his cave.
Tis a limit.
Luminar is dead, so we can't teleport from there.
Lunar
Scorch Run, Arrow Caller are not going to like us. Flame Veil's dead. I think Ethereum Enclave. Wait, is it Flame Veil or Ethereum Enclave that's dead, or both?
Ethereum
I
Enclave.
was gonna say, I think it was
That
the
one's dead.
Enclave.
Yeah. The towns, the smaller ones, won't have the circles anyway.
Right.
Well, that's right.
It's only
Major.
cities that have them.
So, realistically, we either have to get up to Mysterium and Echo Mage, because they would have teleportation circles, and convince them to let us go to Obscura Arcanum.
Or take their teleportation circles. Sorry.
Yeah. Who are
Unless-
the faction leaders of those places? Do we know?
Yeah,
Mysterium is
who's the...
Echo Mage Spire is the one that you went to. That's the Radiant Templars. And Mysterium is the Celestial Wardens.
The Celestial Wardens would not like us because we stole the book back, right? No,
The
those
book
are
was
the...
from
No.
the scholarly factions, the Seekers and the Scholars.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
nerds. Just kidding.
It's
Trying to keep in mind who we like and dislike.
we're not that famous, are we?
We're starting to be a little bit
Dove,
vigilante-ish, but
you would probably know that Obscura Arcanium is owned by the Inventors League, since quite close to where you were from as well. And
yes.
there was something that obviously you may have an interest with the Inventors League. So
I may or may not kind of want to avoid that place. Or I'm trying to figure out the vibe. I'm really getting tired of getting stolen.
Yeah.
Brought
We
it
don't
out.
need to lose
So-
Dove again.
Tell me about it.
So I'm trying to figure this out.
We might be welcome in Echo Mage.
Well, I can also disguise self, so I'm not super stressed about that. I mean,
Yeah, we could always just go in super stealthy like.
Oh,
we just
yeah,
walk
for-
in, like,
Further in Obscura,
really?
yeah.
yeah, Obscura Arcanium will be a pretty decent place to hop over. It'll just be a north shot. That is technically the literal closest place that we can go to anyways. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can swallow what is apparently potential fear or anxiety. I'm not quite sure yet. But I can suppress that if that means that we can get closer.
All right.
We'll make sure we
So,
keep an eye
Obscura.
on you too.
Then.
We still need to figure out how to get to a place to teleport there.
I think that'd be the best thing. I mean, let's see. This
We had
is-
Luminara, but now it's.
We got 70 miles
think it's
north,
over.
or
But yes, Echo Mage is a good start. I mean, we went there and
it's a little.
we did not piss people off.
Echo Mage and the Mystery, like two.
Yeah, it's closer up there.
Mysterium.
Mysterium?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mysterium.
We've been to
is
Mysterium,
closer.
haven't we? Or was it just?
No.
No, it
you
was
didn't
just
go
Echo
one to
Mage we
us.
went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we'll be okay if we go to Mysterium. That should be fine. We'll just request for transportation in terms of the portals. If we need to, we can, I don't know, verify the fact that we've been trying to fight back what's currently taking over different cities. Even bring up
If-
the guy who just destroyed Luminara. We can go there to warn them about what happened in Luminara, and then ask. We need to go to like the next places to continue to spread the word.
Yeah. It's not a bad plan.
And if nothing else, we can always try and like trade another one of these random scrolls we have for
Oh, yeah.
passage.
Oh yeah.
That will be
Well,
last ditch effort, but we do have that, I guess.
We have things of value.
At this point.
Do I have a portal? What do I have for portal circles? Nothing good. Nowhere good. I think the ones I have left are all dangerous places that we end up.
You had Luminara. I think that was it.
Yeah, you did have the Luminara run. You've
I
got
did.
obviously you've got Merlin's. You had one that
Oh, it doesn't work anymore, right? Because of
yeah,
what's his name?
the one that
Alucard's.
summoned Misa back,
Yeah.
and you had the one to Malachi's place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
Echo Mage then?
Echo Mage then?
We don't want to try and aim for Mysterium because it's closer.
Well, we've been to Echo Mage. We don't know Mysterium, but we could give it a go still.
I think
just
so.
yes, like you said,
Yeah.
pay our passage with a scroll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We can first start with that we're trying to warn all the cities about what happened to Luminara, and then if that doesn't have enough weight, then bribery, I guess.
Probably
Mhm.
try to avoid who we
Yes.
are, maybe.
Not
Maybe good to
saying
conceal
it's necessarily
identity.
bribery. Yeah. So
That's map so.
how long is this travel?
Yeah. I was totally on the right map, paying attention. Like a day.
How many days are we on right now? 5? Going
We're
into
about to
4?
take a long rest.
Yeah,
We'll
you're.
find out momentarily.
That is true.
Man, we like cutting stuff down to the wire. Okay. If we had the carriage, then we could long rest because I could just drive us. But I don't know where we left the carriage. I know it was by like, I know it was by like food and water and stuff like that. So it's going to be physically fine, but it is currently lost.
That's why my stream thing.
Yeah.
That one we left in an inn in Mad Mall. It's in one of the stables in Mad Mall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did we? Okay. I'm glad you remember that because I don't.
Yeah.
I was trying to make
left
sure it was
in the
okay.
stable, and Officer is
Mad Mall.
still just having a journey.
Yes.
Officer's just having the best time of his life.
Good.
I'm hoping. Where's Mad Mall? Okay, you know, either way. Okay, so on foot it will take a day.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we could potentially like just continue. You know, we can start walking.
hike
if we
it,
see
yeah.
any, like small, if we see any like small side towns or whatever, maybe someone will have like a carriage for sale that we can just throw money at. Just pick it up on the way.
None of the scrolls I have any travel to them. I don't think. I don't know.
Sadly, we don't have any
I don't think so.
pocket carriages yet.
Yeah, no pocket carriage.
Did my alarm ever go off, by the way?
No.
Cool.
Sick.
Glad to hear it.
Right.
All right. So head towards the north to take a teleportationator. Next time.
Are we going to start with a long rest, or are we going to just travel as much as we can until we need to take a long rest and then do it that way?
You're going to technically have a long rest while you travel because you guys can level up.
Whee!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
shit.
Level 10?
It's
Mm.
been so long.
What?
I was gonna say that's like, I was gonna say that just like 20 minutes ago, and then you guys were like plotting, so I was like, I'll just let them stop. They can have this as a reward.
Would go quicker next time.
Yeah.
Level 6
So we have
fighter.
so we have a free short rest. Okay. And now we
Yeah,
are
so
that.
you basically get the full benefits of a long rest, which will technically count while you're like traveling.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I believe. I'll take it.
It's okay.
You can just hit dice, right? You can just click on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
One simple. Okay.
Yeah, you just hit dice once.
Hey. Hey. Prefer getting the lowest possible
Uh-huh.
plus you can get.
Oof.
Jonah getting a close second.
Well, I mean, I've
I
rolled
get
pretty
the
well for hit
4.
points so far, so had to stop at some point.
At least the tanks are tanking.
Like an
Yes.
ASI.
Ryan.
Yeah, level 6. Give me that handbook.
Okay, it's been a while since we leveled up, I feel.
Yeah, we've been
Right.
doing a lot of like
And you guys have been
political
like
stuff and
Sidetracking.
well, you've been
Side
getting
questing.
like XP for all of that as well. The main thing is you guys have been like half doing everything. The
We've been
last few
ADHDing our way
Yeah,
sessions.
through this pretty hard.
we have been like
That is very
having
true.
other people do something and then we'll do the other half or
Yeah,
we'll
or
split
like
the tasks.
you achieve a quest by telling the authorities about it, which isn't getting you a lot of the recognition and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's been like I've been waiting for you guys to like finish something. Like this was perfect because you had to do this to save Jonah's life.
Yep.
It was like
Right.
yeah.
Stop writing that will.
Yes. Enough of the will writing.
Oh,
get-
we ain't there yet.
Okay, good.
Okay. So nothing new from Rune Knight.
Okay.
You
Like
do
this-
also get a extra sorcery point for your sorcerer abilities.
Origin feature.
One more
Ooh.
sorcery point. Okay.
Sorcery origin feature. Whatever that means. Accept.
Is it time to multi-class?
Ooh.
No.
Multi-class.
Shafa,
Beautiful.
you have like if you get an extra one for being at a sorcerer level as well, you get like multiple extra sorcery points. Just by the way,
Yeah, I get 6. It says.
yeah, I think you already get +1. Yeah, you have 6 sorcery points for being a sorcerer, and you also have Davia, help me out. How many sorcery points do you have now?
8.
So Shafa, you
8?
have 4. You have 14.
14.
What?
Copy that.
You have 8 sorcerers?
We started with 3 at level 1 and has gained 1 ever
On every
since.
level since. Yeah.
That makes sense. 14. All right.
Oh,
So, yeah,
I feel
so
like I had 6 this whole time.
I've had
Well,
5.
or 4. 4.
Oh
my gosh. Well, you guys don't use your sorcery points anyway, so
That's
I only
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
subtle
I need
spells.
to
so yeah,
like
it's
really dig
not-
into that
yeah.
and start using it.
especially
don't-
since you have 14 shout bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go
14,
wild with those.
We can do whatever we want now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
really
think-
just start throwing those things around.
How many? You get a you say you also get a meta magic for being a sorcerer, and the 2 for the sorcery bundle. So you also have like 3 meta magics open to you.
That's right. Okay.
So, oh,
A lot of
well, it'll
meta
be
magic.
another year's worth of.
I feel like we're about to get into like a whole lot of extra, more fighty shenanigans and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I gotta pick a sorcerer's origin feature,
Oh,
which I've already picked.
I
but
wish-
you get something in
Awesome.
6th.
Oh, what do you actually get then? As a wild
Yeah,
magic
it's
sorceress.
yeah, it's 6th level. I'm trying to figure that out.
Wild magic, 6th
First.
level.
Oh, here we go. Bend
Bend
luck.
luck.
Hell yeah, dude. Starting
You
at
can
6th.
use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll a d4 to either add or subtract to a roll you see a creature make.
Nice.
Oh.
That's quite good, actually, especially
Yeah.
considering how many sorcery points you
Points
have.
I have, yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
You can do that so many times.
Yeah, you can twist fate using your wild magic. When another creature you can see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points and roll 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll. That's too much
You
fun.
basically get like a very limited use of Bless or Bane.
Yeah. So I was gonna say it's almost cleric-like, but more trickstery.
Yeah.
Do so after the creature rolls. Yeah, perfect. I like that one. That one's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I
Uh,
Could
It's
get
pretty awesome.
sending. It's a third level spell. To save us. some-
Alright.
Oh, we
Sure.
also get. Do we also get? No, we don't
Oh, I
get
should
sorcerer
probably.
spells, right?
No, not yet.
Not at this
Some-
level, yeah. We just
Yeah,
got
you get
one.
you get those that are on the
Alright,
levels.
y'all, we are cutting
Yeah,
off
yeah,
for
yeah.
the evening. We're
Gotcha.
leveling up. Hey, Muffin!
Then
Hi,
seven
friend! You said hi,
users.
friend. About to check out the
Seventh
Fortnite
level,
season
you
with some
get
friends, but I want to say
fourth
hi
level
when I saw
spell
you
slots.
live. I hope you're doing well.
Yep.
I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Muffin and Spid, for hanging out
Yeah,
with me
then
tonight.
ninth
I
level, you
really
get your
appreciate
fifth
you.
levels.
I will be back Monday. Stream will probably be
Then
later than
level
usual.
11,
I have
you'll get your
some
first
car
level
stuff
6
to deal
sorcerer
with,
spell.
but after that, should be
And
on
you become
regularly in the
immune to your
mornings
damage
again.
type.
But we'll
Spooky.
be a little delayed on Monday. Just a heads up.
Finally.
Thank you again, friends. I
Yeah.
hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your week.
No more reducing the
Had-
damage taken by it.